This entire time I have been muted. Well, it took you long enough, Labry. I didn't realize that I'm muted. God damn it. I would have played the entire stream just like that. Okay. Let's go back from the very beginning. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Labris. Hello, Mod. I don't know if Mod is here. I appreciate him dropping by. I opened up Twitter because I wanted to post that I'm live, and the first thing I see is from this post right here from HonkaiStarRail Universe. I will do a 2 Castery skins giveaway for everyone who comments Casteries and follows me. I didn't know you started officially because all I heard was music. I mean, from the moment I showed the avatar, technically speaking, I am supposed to talk. So, yeah. This is what it is. This is what it is. It is my fault after all. As I was saying, I do not know. I haven't talked to Midnight at all for like this past day. And she had told me, I think it was on, a couple of streams ago on HonkaiStarRail, that she liked how the color of this dress looked, that was far more darker. This is what she preferred, she had told me. And this dress is actually that color. It's basically that dark gothic color. Oh, Midnight. Oh. 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 No. Oh, it's almost as if someone is messing with her. I have told her many times, pull for Casteries, and every time she's like, I will. And every time, man, it gives a little bit of a royal blue in the back. Fuck! Fuck! Every time she's like, I can't, because every time Casteries runs, I have other characters which actually I want to pull that she, that are running with her. And yeah. She wasn't planning on pulling on Casteries this time around either. And now she has a skin which is exactly as she wanted it. Man, that's BS. That's the thing, I was tapped on Twitter waiting for your voice to tell me we started. I see. You want the codes for the stream? Yeah, go right ahead. If you have them, I'll appreciate it. A moment of silence for poor Midnight. What can I say? Anyway, I guess the only thing that remains for me now is to, watch the stream myself and, see what it's all up. Or else I'm gonna get spoiled eventually even further. So it is important to not get spoiled any longer. Thank goodness I haven't been spoiled about next to nothing. I haven't been spoiled for about next to nothing, so we can actually, yeah. Here's the code, share and save it. Happy 3rd anniversary. Are you sure these are the codes? What? Man, it feels like you're trolling me for, Those are the codes. Man, it feels like you're trolling me actually, but you know what? I trust you. I trust you. You cannot be fucking serious. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. We're in Plan Arcadia now. The land of the trolls. I had forgotten about that. Oh, wow. Well, thanks, Labris. Oh, Stetlar Jards. Nice. I'm very much serious. Wow. Just wow. 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 But man, even the butterfly over here actually has a little bit... It transforms from purple to royal blue. Almost hinting of the color that, you know, Midnight loves. Too bad she doesn't really have a change of, you know, hairstyle much. I can see that she has a little bit of a, how would you call this? A different kind of veil for the head. A small veil that is sitting on the back of the head. Which is not half bad, but I would have liked a different haircut too. Jesus. Anyway, sorry, that was the moment of silence right there. Man, they really went ahead and they did this coloring on this dress. They knew what they were doing. We stood no chance. Also, my new debit card came today, so we're all good. Nice. So, watching the live stream tonight? Yes, we are doing it right now. Right at the perfect moment, because the music actually ended, as you said so. Hopefully more people will drop in as we watch, if they have time. Today is a little bit of a bazaar day. Today is a day where, you know, it's, for us here, it's, you know, great Friday. You know, we're in the Holy Week, and Great Friday is, you know, one of the most important days right before Easter. Friday and Saturday are, basically speaking, you know, days off, you know, right before Sunday, for being, you know, right before Sunday for Easter. This program is sponsored by Perlux Corp. Now we have Perlux Corp. It was sponsored by Agla here once upon a time. Alright, I'm ready. Wait, do not mind me. Who the fuck is this person that was sitting right beside them? Oh, fucking Sparksy. I thought so. I was like, nah, it wasn't her. It most definitely was her. Can make me stay. Move so smooth they turn around, say walk that talk and play for advice, but I'm not playing now. Treat me like a criminal, hate so unconditional. I cannot forget the feeling you take that on my life. Love it up, won't be lost. Sing along, don't try to walk away. You won't last long. Life's a messy letdown. Fits perfect in my town. Same old drama, oh no, take her up it down. Take that, like you're dancing in the dark river. Round and round and round, too hard to realize nobody cares. Feel much better than that was not fair. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man, okay. Why are you holding? What the fuck? Man, playing KJ's brain rot, man. Look at the poses. Man, I do not want to pause, but I have the feeling that I should be pausing a lot. Hello, V, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Arcadian music video, like White Nights. I can already see this being a smash hit. White Nights and Dark Days, yep. Aww. More JoJo references.
不管各位的世界有没有昼夜的概念，首先祝开拓者3周年快乐！欢迎收看公开英雄铁道4.2版本前瞻特别节目，我是主持人露露。刚才啊，我们的周年庆主题曲真的是非常的好听，我跟帕姆啊都已经忍不住跟着节奏摇起来了。
That's right。
在这个欢乐的氛围中呢，我们即将迎来星穹铁道的3周年生日，所以啊，今天的前瞻节目也会比较特别，会分为上下2场。在精彩的4.2版本内容过后呢，下半场啊还有惊喜满满的生日派对哦。
Pom-Pom even made a yummy little cake. It's already in the oven. Please wait patiently, Trailblazers.
谢谢列车长。那此时此刻啊，有一群侦探已经收集到了有关幻乐游戏的诸多线索，让我们跟随他们的视线，一起探究背后的秘密吧。
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
All right.
Foolish. A poor child who survived the herald of death.
Who's the
Of course it was
hunter?
her mask.
And who's the prey?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Hello, Jacob. I'm on the stream. Goddamn.
Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Oh, intentionally speeding. Wipe the floor with them. Unlimited firepower. Feast your eyes, Time for a real show.
Wow. We got stabbed again.
I shall create a never-ending Fantasy Moon Games!
This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Kill her! Kill her! Kill her!
No matter what kind of wish,
He wears his mask
I'll
too.
accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Take a good look at who's taking you out.
Late
The
night, he got
last
stabbed in
Emperor
here.
of the Dark Zone.
They fight together, baby. They fight together with. Oh my god. You fight together with Hank. Let's go. Hello, Kakarot. Welcome to the stream. That there's going to be fire.
追寻
Was that
蛛丝马
Sunday?
迹
It was.
探
Very
求
much
幻
was.
乐真相。欢迎各位
Fighting
来到我们的
alongside
离离杂志
Blade
社。那眼下啊，幻乐游戏已经到达了第1个赛点，但还有很多的细节和真相都还扑朔迷离。那为了帮助我们开拓者在接下来的比赛中抢占先机，我们啊特意雇佣了一群侦探来为大家梳理线索。不过这话虽如此，我的侦探们怎么都还没到啊？什么动静？哎，
They're
来了
sleeping
来了
in the
来了！
fridge, of course.
奇怪呀、
露露老师，好冷啊！
怎么进来的？快出来，快出来，快出来！有个同行
说这边近哎。
哪个同行？还有，哎呦，
哎呀，露露老
Do you
师，
hear that,
晚上
Collider?
好啊！
你又是怎么进来的？
这冰箱真是
They
冻不
both
死
called
苦，但冻
herself
得
a
死人
disciple.
呢。
Last Emperor of
行
the Dark
你们看到
Zone.
另外几个人了吗？
Oh, no, I didn't notice it. I have to watch it again later. There's so much to see.
哇，从冰箱里钻出一个光头。
对的对的，
Detective
你要不要摸
Baldy
摸我的冰冻光头
我不要摸摸你的冰冻光头。
？OK，
好，我已经不意外了。
露露老师，好久不见啊！
太太老师，好久不见。
你好，
来
你好，你好。
小心点儿。
好的，好的。
来，先落座吧。不过这，我还真没想到，咱们这冰箱容量这么大吗？
毕竟是2次元世界，
Damn,
挤
that's a
一挤
big
没问题的。
哎，不过你们没有偷吃我冻的外卖吧？
没有
没有。
好，那欢迎几位侦探啊，还有屏幕前的开拓者。那人都到齐了，咱们就进入正题。根据本社收到的最新线索，幻乐在4.1版本的结尾宣布了一个重磅消息， 本次的幻乐游戏
Maybe I should
奖
buy
励
one.
得到了史无前例的升级。
True. Would you be able to afford it
将会接
with
过他
the
的权
electricity
柄，
prices
从1
though?
分钟升级到永久的欢愉星神。
A fridge that is
所以呢，
basically the
今天邀
void
请
would
各位
have
侦
a
探前来，
high
就是希望
consumption of
可以探查
electricity.
这个问题。在当前越来越复杂的局面下呢，我们的开拓者究竟该怎么样赢得这场幻乐游戏？
我看线索板都准备好了，我们不如先把业者们对号入座一下吧。
好呀好呀。
啊，卡诺侦探，你直接来吧。
首先小浣熊面具，这个毫无疑问属于我们的主角开拓者。
合理。
下一张面具也很眼熟，它属于我们的列车同行人匹诺康尼在逃曙光星期日，他是受姚老板邀请前来参赛的。火花2项乐园第一主播。
哦，哪个第一啊？不第一个淘汰吗？
火花 out。
等等，先别 out。这个火花的面具现在在我们手上，我们完全可以来一个斜面具以令火花。
我觉得有道理啊，这样就让小火花花变成我们的小小助手啦。
对的对的，
这样倒也不错啊。那我先把这个 out 拿下来，把火花花给它挪上去。
She's not really gonna help, I'm pretty sure, but
接下来就是我们的实心食人之一
magic
珍珠，
electricity.
他同时也是2项乐园的首席执行官。
这个是我最喜欢的啊，她是个大姐姐，而且是致谢高管，她还要带着整个公司速通幻乐游戏。
不使徒大家应该都很熟悉了，我们2项乐园的名侦探，
目前受雇于珍珠的领猎人拉曼查。
然后是我们的老朋友银狼星河猎手彭厄狼尊，先前他和珍珠达成了某种交易，现在也是以合作态度参赛了。
这个面具真帅啊，不得不说。
帅。
记得前不久银狼是不是刚给开拓者发过短信来着，说是打算要认真起来了。看来这个神秘的 Level 999形态马上就要登场了。
然后这张长得像章鱼的面具，它属于2项乐园本地英雄片的演员破晓战队。
等等，上个版本不死图好像说过，事情没那么简单，真正的业者可能是另有其人。我觉得这一张姑且先判给幸福微笑研究会吧。
确实，刚才那个 PV 里面，满院都已经把面具拿在手里了。
最后是狐狸面具，虽然没有直接证据，但是我猜它属于飞鹰。它自称是幻乐游戏的仲裁者，而真身则是幻乐密庭里的正式神木。
有道理，毕竟飞鹰也长着2个狐狸耳朵嘛，而且这个面具啊也粉粉嫩嫩的，肯定是他了。
好，那我们再来看看现在的比赛局势。
首先是满院，这位2项乐园本地的传媒大亨，他自称要用幸福微笑治愈2项乐园，但是他既不服于公司的管理，也对开拓者这位外来英雄表现出了很明显的敌意。众所周知，在2项乐园，流量就等于愿力。满院这样的传媒巨头可以说已经把握住了胜利的筹码。他通过信任会多年经营，吸纳了大量的会员，把幸福微笑理念植入民心。
那他也太迷人了吧？不对，他太会洗脑了，
你可别被洗脑了哈！
对，不可能了，不可能了！就是幸福手术这么可疑，怎么可能会是什么他包装的那种治疗痛苦的手段呢？不可能，不可能！
一把舆论之剑，一把民心之剑，2个获取流量的关键都被他牢牢攥在手心，可以说他是开拓者目前最大的竞争对手。
在上个版本中，他手段十分之龌龊，利用旗下的满院电视台不择手段地制造假新闻，从而引导民众质疑开拓者，给他自己吸引了大量愿力。
没错，大家都很敏锐。那这里呢，我也给大家提供一条线索，在4.2的开拓任务中满院将邀请所有业者前往海港城市海原市。海原市呢，依山傍水，风景秀丽，气候宜人，是2项乐园的旅游胜地，同时呢，也是满院电视台的总部所在。满院打算在这里呢，举办一场公开的电视辩论，在2项乐园的所有人面前，辩论幻乐游戏会对这个世界带来怎样的未来。
这个辩题，不好接吧？
主要是开拓者一直对外宣称要让阿哈领导反毁灭同盟，而满院则一直宣扬让2项乐园的民众获得幸福。这么一对比的话，如果毫无准备的参与进去，肯定会被按头打。
确实是啊。
那如果这个辩论开拓者不参加呢？
这也不好。如果我们不去参加这个辩论的话，必然会被满院打上这个虚伪怯懦的这个标签。
但是去也不行
Man,
啊
I think I
我
have
要是
seen
满
this
月
guy
等你
before
去的时候
in,
肯定一堆陷阱啊，那是我的主场啊。
没
In
错，这是个
presentations
阳
like
谋。
this.
开拓者
Even
交易
with the
战
theme being
又
all
不能
about
入入陷
detectives,
阱
he still
比战得
dressed
干
up
净
like
漂
a
亮，还是
rapper.
很难的。
那这个辩论，我们是不是可以让更加能言善道的人上呀？
我来排除一个啊，我先把
I still think
不
that
排除掉
that
因为
Fox
你想
mask
想他
is
平
a
时
red
什么样
herring.
子啊，就是
It could be.
你
哦
It could be.
有
I'm
点道
not
理
100% sure
依我
myself.
看啊，就应该让不死徒上。虽然他现在跟我们目标一致，但无论怎么说，他也是我们的竞争对手。他之前在新铁 Fest 上蹭了我们这么多流量，是时候让他还回来了。
哦，你说就是他嘴笨的话，就显得开拓者能言善道了，对吧？
对的，对的。
好坏呀！
或者事情往更奇怪的方向发展呢？反而因为不死徒先生嘴笨那么可爱，而给他赢得了更多的愿力。
你是懂流量的。
哎呀，不过说老实话，这确实是个好思路，找其他业者当我们的嘴替。不过这个人选可能要斟酌一下，有没有哪个业者和我们站在同一战线上，很值得信任，同时又特别擅长公开讲话的呢？
要不还是直接报老日名字吧。
对，说的就是他，星期日。他一直在思索何为乐园之道，对这个话题可以说是最有发言权的。
我觉得这波有说法，星期日迄今为止还没有完成唱名，那岂不是满愿在明，他在暗吗？
但话又说回来了，要是老日的流量太爆了，抢了我们开拓者的风头怎么办？
你是又怕兄弟苦，又怕兄弟虎。
我觉得啊，就得让兄弟的流量爆起来。我建议在辩论前啊，让火花花叫他几句营业的台词，比如“我要代表开拓者消灭你”。
攻击性有点强。我来一个。肚皮饱饱，心情好，星穹列车看到老。
还是别了。
看样子这个满愿也是陷入了三面合围之势啊！我要是他的话，直接就不变了。
建议光头侦探啊，不要把问题想得太简单了。不知道大家还记不记得瑶光将军说过，2项乐园不日将有灭顶之灾。
灭顶灾变，会不会和这个什么可疑的幸福手术有关
Hello Salim, welcome to the
我记得
stream.
4.1结尾不死徒吃掉破晓战队的时候，好像说他尝到了什么丰饶
Excuse
的
me,
味
I'm
道。
a little bit locked in here.
灭顶灾变，丰饶，哎，有了。这个问题我们可以找一个对丰饶专家来解决。
我以为你要灭顶专家。
说的是也是灭顶，不是绝顶专家呀。言归正传吧，确实有这样一位丰饶专家，任。他身负疏忽的血肉，对丰饶力量十分敏感，同时也是一个强大的战力，说不定真的能够作为挫败满愿计划的一支骑兵啊！
这个任他是星河猎手，也是我们的好 homie， 同时呢，他还是拉曼茶的老相识。我觉得他们两个联手一起突入战场，定能改变战局。
等得心焦了。
这么看来啊，场上的局势已经来到了正义的4打。
I didn't get why
满愿计划的敏感，同时也是一个强任。他身负疏忽的血肉，对丰饶力量十分敏感，同时也是一个强大的战力，说不定真的能够作为挫败满愿计划的一支骑兵啊！
这个任他曼茶的老相识，我觉得他们两个联手一起突入战场，定能改变战局。
等得心焦了。
这么看来啊，场上的局势已经来到了正义的4打1。
你们说会不会那个灭顶之灾其实指的是大蓝神一箭射向2项乐园？毕竟这里真的有丰饶孽物啊！
那姚老板不是下午飞鹰的吗？真的啊？
但这样的顾虑确实不能说是空穴来风啊！你们想，飞鹰他既是裁判又是选手，这有点犯规吧？万一什么时候给我们换游戏整出 bug 来怎么办呢？
不，我觉得大姐姐是不可能有坏人的。你看她之前又给开拓者面具，还带着我们去逛 fans， 她还是荣荣号铁粉。
哎，我想想，哎，有了，我有一计，不如我们就让姚老板陪着飞鹰吧。这样本馆飞鹰的打算是好是坏，我们都有办法去应对。如果他打算干坏事的话，姚老板作为仙州将军，巡猎对丰饶，专业对口。
这么个陪啊，那没有我爱看的了。
如果他是个好人的话，他作为裁判，如果想要干点什么事情，姚老板也会是他的强大助力。
我懂你，双重保险嘛。
对，
不错。那目前啊，我们场上还有2位业者，没有启动。 分别是珍珠跟银狼。哎，他们两个之间是不是还有一个神秘交易来着？
我完全懂了，听我破案啊！就珍珠想让银狼把所有业者的账户都黑掉，这样他们就不可能取得愿力。
不对吧？
他们真有这个计划的话，银狼4.0、4.1的时候早就这么做了。
能让珍珠把银狼的悬赏给清零，又能让银狼放着幻月游戏不玩，跑去干别的。我在想，究竟是什么原因才能让一个重度玩家放下一款游戏呢？
就肯定是银狼，别玩了，出来吃饭。
什么？我觉得只能是给他一款更好玩的游戏啊。银狼的游戏范畴可能已经超出了我们所认知的范围，甚至我觉得他可能跟我们在2片不同的战场。
有道理啊，珍珠他是2乐园的 CEO， 说不定已经暗中联合银狼挖掘出了某些真相，比方说瑶光说的那个灭顶灾变，又比如说某个隐藏 BOSS。
哦，你看，我早就说了吧，大姐姐里是不可能有坏人的。她虽然现在形势很差，但可能只是被冤枉的呀，凶手另有其人。
怎么可能？
一定是
我看10个街头都指向他。
一定是。
大家回忆一下，之前我们在反毁灭同盟的千星基友里面，好像有看到一个可疑的身影，有点像绝灭大军。你们说会不会毁灭的势力也在我们不知道的时候悄摸下场了呢？
难怪艾利欧会让银狼启用 Level 999的模式，原来是真有大的呀！
这也一直符合星河猎手给人的感觉，毕竟他们手握剧本，肯定看到的更多。
但是我相
信的感觉，毕竟他们手握剧本，肯定看。这也一直符合星河猎手给人的感觉，毕竟他们手握剧本，肯定看到的更多。
但是我相信，作为我们最可靠的老朋友，星河猎手一定会在我们最需要的时候，在剧本上落下最关键、最可靠的一笔。让我们一起期待银狼大人升级归来，带来强力助攻吧！
好，
期待。
银狼升级成了 Level 999，我们的幻月游戏的奖励也进行了加码。咱们的开拓者是不是也应该来点升级了？比如说什么欢愉命图之类的？
还说啥呀？这一会都发了1个月了，我们下个环节再说吧。
好，那到这儿呢，我觉得今天的推理也差不多了。那错综复杂的局势我们已经厘清，应对敌人危机和幕后的黑手，我们也有了明确的方法。另外，也有一个消息要告诉大家，4.2版本还将更新冒险任务《孤狼之血》。
难道是那位孤狼？
在业者游戏之外，庭云受到委托调查共院帮面具的来源，也同时揭开了另一桩案件的真相。总之，就让我们期待各位角色的精彩发挥吧。
好，期待。
哦，不过我还是特别想听到星期日说肚皮饱饱，心情好。
行，差不多得了，
收尾。
那感谢各位侦探老师。那咱们现在呢，先稍事休息一下，一会儿呢，再为大家带来下半场更多精彩的内容。辛苦大家咱们一会儿见，
拜拜。
来，出口在这边。
Say no love。
哎，不对，你俩在干嘛呢
？Back in the fridge。There's something here we're missing. This isn't that simple.
我们推理了这么久，但故事真的会这么发展吗？
告诉编剧，就这么写。
哈哈。Oh, fuck off. Here's the code, man. Fuck me, I still can't believe that this is a code. Give me a sec. Before we continue, I have to do something real quick. Okay.
作者们回来，这里是《崩坏：星穹铁道》4.2版本前瞻特别节目的现场。感谢导播把我们传送进银狼的游戏世界。刚刚大家扮演这个侦探真的是非常入戏啊！
这位新来的 DM 老师也不赖呀。
那咱们现在就正式跟开拓者们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是游戏 IP 03。
开拓者们，大家好，我是战斗设计叶秀。
又见面啦，我是战斗设计菜菜。
我看到各位老师的这个道具都已经拿在手里了，那咱们就直入正题，正式认识一下 Level 999的银狼吧。作为这个陪伴咱们这么久的星河猎手的成员其实我们已经非常熟悉他了。但是这个 Level 999是什么意思呢？
其实就是字面意思，999级。如果说要在星铁宇宙中找一个最爱打游戏的人，我觉得一定是狼尊
那确实是。
但这次呢，他的游戏范围已经从掌机来到了整个世界。现在整个宇宙都成了一场能让他不断升级、突破自我的游戏，而大家现在看到的呢，就是他在升到999级之后，成为无敌玩家时的模样。
这个气势上感觉已经完全不一样了有一种猛猛升级过后狼尊归来的感觉。
没错，就是这个感觉。他手中的这张999游戏卡带，正是这股强大力量的来源，代表着欢愉力量的顶点。
哇，那狼尊的身份是不是可以直接实锤了？
都说到这份上了，那咱们就不卖关子了。他就是目前在幻乐游戏中第一位走上台前的欢愉令使。
对的，作为欢愉令使，他会使用卡带变身为战力指数拉满的无敌玩家，从而轻而易举地左右战局。
狼尊威武那这张卡带是从哪儿搞来的呀？咱们有机会也搞到一张吗？
这个恐怕有点难度。这张卡带呢，它的来历非常的不简单，它跟银狼的过去也是紧密相连的。我们或许要从他的老家彭克洛德开始说，才能弄明白。
我想起来了，在之前的故事里，
I wasn't looking at the
非常的
screen.
不简
What was
单
that?
它跟银狼的过去也是紧密相连的。我们或许
Man,
要
she
从他的
released
老家
God
彭
mode.
克洛德
God
开始
damn.
说，才能弄明白。
我想起来了，在之前的故事里，咱们确实提到过这个地方。
对，充满着骇客技术，看起来很赛博朋克的一个世界。
是的，彭克洛德的居民每人生来就有一张卡带，它是一种标志着身份的证明，但同时也是一种桎梏与枷锁。因为卡带的等级是固定的，无法升级，这就意味着每个彭克洛德人的能力、阶层，甚至是未来都会是固定的，很难有所突破了。
听起来有点伤感那个世界的人们就这样被一张卡带定义和锁死了？
感觉确实没得选这就是彭克罗德的出场设置吧？
但在这样一个冰冷的世界里呢，银狼恰恰就是那个特例。他是作为非法孤儿出身，生来就没有卡带。某一天，他偶然得到了一张空白的卡带，但也正因如此，他得到了突破等级的可能性。
也是这种命运使然呢，让银狼成为了第一个走出朋克洛德的骇客。
原来如此。所以到底是谁给狼尊送了这张空白卡带有眼光。
开拓者也可以在最近的一则即兴巡演批
走出
朋克洛德的骇客。也是这种命运使然呢，让银狼成为了第一个走出朋克洛德的骇客。
原来如此。
I didn't know this Lord.
他得到了突破等级的可能性。
也是这种命运使然呢，
所以到底是谁给狼尊送了这张空白卡带有眼光。
开拓者也可以在最近的一则即兴巡演 PV 中呢，了解到有关银狼的过去。看他是怎样的拼尽全力走出那个冰冷的朋克洛德。
不是，我刚都做好这个感慨的准备了，以为你说的是银狼呢。结果还真是银狼呀！这是什么呀？
你就说这是不是银狼吧？
是。
放银狼回归大自然嘛？
不开玩笑了，我们还是放一张小时候的银狼吧。
这才对嘛！还有一个看起来很欢愉的人影在他身边，这不会是啊哈吧？
两人比比谁的街机玩得好是吧？
打游戏要从娃娃抓起嘛。
那么看过小时候的银狼了，我们还是说回现在的银狼吧。其实目前的银狼 level 999不是一个能长期维持下去的状态。
不是，你先等一会儿，这个你给我说清楚你可别在这个时候给我放刀子哈。
放心，只不过呢，这个卡带有一个使用上的小限制，它能解锁999卡带的完全力量，某种程度上呢，其实要归功于艾利欧的推波助澜。
是的。只不过呢，因为一些只有星河猎手才知道的原因，艾利欧只允许银狼在极度危机的情况下解锁他 level 999的力量。
只有星河猎手才知道的原因，看来这枚卡带跟星河猎手还有不少渊源呢。
或者说，如果没有星河猎手的帮助或干预的话，银狼的未来可能就是另外一种了。
没错，但是呢，在这里我们就不再过多剧透。
Excuse me, what?
或者说，如果没有星河猎手的帮助或干预的话。
I see, this is young Silverwolf, Elio, Kafka in the back over there. I see no blade, and then there is evil Silver Wolf level 999。
银狼的未来可能就是另外一种了。
没错，但是呢，在这里我们就不再过多剧透了。关于银狼和星河猎手的过去，包括他加入星河猎手的缘由，大家都可以到另一条千星基友的短片中了解。
哎，这个相信大家都很有兴趣了。
除此之外呢，银狼在他过去的骇客生涯中，也有一些广为人知的和天才俱乐部成员们的经典战役
啊，比如被封76个账号的那一次。
狼尊问题能不能提点好的？
虽然这个确实令人印象很深刻啊，但是这仅仅是目前游戏内呈现过的一次。其实银狼跟天才俱乐部还有
Silver Wolf had 76 accounts banned. They were so close to actually predict the future. They were so close. I had forgotten that the number of accounts that had gone hacked were 76. Sorry. Anyway, moving on.
有过很多次交手。近期我们会看到一则动画短片，讲述的正是刚加入星河猎手不久的银狼和天才俱乐部成员们的精彩的攻防战。
我们狼尊面对天才们也是斗志满满啊！
银狼的76个账号，其实在这次攻防战里也参战了。
哦，不愧是狼尊的游戏账号，果然不一般。那接下来，让我们先走进这位无敌玩家的游戏世界，看点不一样的吧。
好的，刚才我们有提到，使用卡带的力量，狼尊能轻而易举地左右战局。每当我们的队伍获得了笑点，银狼都能从这些笑点中获得等量的隐藏分。当达到了一定的隐藏分之后，银狼就可以激活他的专属卡带，变身成 level 999的无敌玩家了。
欢迎来到银狼的游戏世界。
对，
好帅的光翼啊！
变身为无敌玩家之后，他会将队友与敌人都拉入他的游戏领域中，在自身回合开始时开启奖励关。
这个银狼啊，在跑道上高速的飞行啊，像打弹幕的游戏一样。
但银狼的奖励关可不是简单的弹幕游戏哦，它可以利用卡带的力量构造出游戏道具。通过头号补给盲盒，它能把这些道具随机的调用，作为武器攻击敌人。
没错，不同的道具也有不同的效果。挥舞超大剑，银狼会对生命值最高的敌人额外造成真实伤害。如果掏出的是爆炸弹，就能恢复全队战绩点。还有那个穿过战场追着敌人咬的怪威斗，它能让队伍额外获得笑点。
She's meant to look like this kind of, heroine.
玩够了，就会调动
These
全部回
kinds of heroines are
给敌
very
人最
common.
后一击。
哎，玩够了，他得歇一会儿吧？
对呀，但除了银狼自己玩的够爽以外，好活当场状态下，他还会把强力的道具分享给全队一起使用。
可真是个好活啊！高手带飞，1等3。
我方每在银狼的结界中消耗一个战绩点，都会有概率触发一次盲盒。
于是你就会发现，当队友某使用战绩点的时候呢，还开出了一堆宝贝。
配合多种道具的效果，再强大的敌人也会在他的游戏中被 KO。
那么在啊哈时刻到来时，银狼又会怎样参演呢？
在无敌玩家状态下，银狼会对敌方全体放出可以崩坏游戏世界的激光炮，对敌方全体造成大量的伤害。
嚯，这可太崩坏了！
如果银狼的游戏尚未开始，他可不急着输出。 先开盘小游戏，把隐藏分升上去再说。
I like the punch.
很游刃有余的感觉哦，感觉拽拽的。
Actually, they named it Pro Gamer Move.
哇，很游刃有余的感觉哦，感觉拽拽的。
哎，我们狼尊嘛是这样的啦。然后大家刚才看到的那颗追着敌人咬的怪威斗呢，它在战斗外也会一直追着敌人咬。怪威斗会自动搜寻一定范围内的敌人，如果吃到了普通敌人，会直接将其消灭。 每吃掉一个敌人呢，会消耗一个秘籍点。
哦，那这么说来，他是零食消耗的大户了。要吃空了，我是不是还得停下来帮他撕爆零食什么的？
不用，那可太麻烦了。其实从这个版本开始呀，只要背包里有足够的零食，就能自动的进行补充了。当然了，如果遇到了一口吃不下的敌人，怪味豆会等待狼尊发令。进入战斗后，他会对敌人自动触发一次怪味豆对应的道具效果。值得一提的是呢，骇客出身的狼尊还有一个特殊能力哦。 他在我们的底层代码里植入了防火墙，以他自己的方式尽己所能保护我们的每一次作战。当我方受到敌方控制时，即使银狼不在当前队伍中， 他也会害入这场战斗，让我方全体在一段时间内都能免疫控制类负面效果，放心的输出。听说艾迪欧因为这个呀，今天戏称他为999安全卫士呢。
For mighty, but that's okay.
哎，你就说是不是让人安心嘛？
啊，那可是太安心了呀！谢谢郎尊，
也感谢老师们带
Looks
来
like
的
I'm
介
gonna
绍。
miss the most important
接下
reveals.
来啊
Nice. Why is
咱们
that?
再来看看《
Why
幻
is
乐游
that
戏》中的
midnight?
另一位神
Welcome
秘
to
的
stream,
美
by
少
the way.
女飞鹰。
I thought you were supposed to relax today, no? One second, I can't hear you very well. Perhaps I have it a little bit loud, do I?
同学们好，
露露老师好。
那既然咱们人都到齐了，就正式
They
开
put
始
this
飞
fucking
鹰同学
tree.
的小课堂。哎，菜菜同学非常的积极啊，说吧。
那我就先说一下我对飞鹰的感觉吧。校园里面啊，好像总会有那么
As
一
I
个
was
活泼
saying,
伶俐的
Midnight.
女孩子，
Um,
看到她就会觉
I
得
thought you were
元气
supposed to
满满，
relax
十
today.
分
Why
的
is
可爱。
that? Why
我记得4.0列车刚到
you
二
will
项乐
miss the
园，
most
第一个
important
画面
reveals?
就是飞鹰在金黄色的树上打盹儿，脸上
I
还
hope
盖着
you heard
看了
me
一半
this
的漫
time.
画呢。
他对荣荣号特别的痴迷，而且我们之前跟他一起逛新铁 fans 的时候，他也是神出鬼没的，对所有的新鲜事物都非常好奇。
所以他为什么这么喜欢荣荣号呢？
啊，因为他就是很喜欢可爱的东西啊。再说了，谁上学的时候不在桌上藏几本漫画？哦，我没有啊，但是老师叶秀他藏了。
哎呀，这可不能给你看见，这是我的小抄。
I said I'm not gonna miss the most important reveals. I have arrived before them. Ah, okay.
咱们继续。
Excellent.
我可以感受
Midnight.
到。
I said it in the beginning of the stream. You know what? No. Let's wait for it. I'll tell you about it later.
啊，虽然飞鹰身处复杂的幻乐游戏当中，
Don't bother
但
about
他
the
依然
beginning of
对
the
世界
stream.
那
We're
些简单
gonna
美好的事物感到十分的
you're
向
gonna
往
find
了。
out about it
那有没有
anyway,
同学知
or
道
perhaps you're gonna see
他
my
腰上
reaction
画的
to
那
it
个是什么？
later
这个是
anyway.
很可爱的小宠物鸡，里面都是他养的萌物军团，装得满满当当的。
说不定啊，他身边那
She's
个让人
full of
很有安全感的
merch.
狐狸老师，也是从宠物鸡里养出来的。
那很厉害了，这非常专业的电子宠物饲养员啊。但这么一位可爱的美少女，却住在幻乐密庭里。她明明跟开拓者在同一场幻乐游戏里，但迄今为止却一直默默地在观察，感觉她身上秘密不少哦。
The deduction they did at the
还能手
beginning
搓
of the
面具让
stream,
开拓者参赛呢。
you know, with
这
the
种像
board
是
and
能修改系统
and
的能力，怕是
you
不
know,
简单吧？
connecting the
他是不
pieces
是
of
真
the
眼玩家啊，
puzzle
03同
was
学？
very interesting.
确实睁眼，还真了不止
We
一
can
回。
talk about
怎么
that
说
later,
飞鹰作为
perhaps.
特邀观察员，他参加过不止一届的幻乐游戏，而且呢，正因为他是多周目玩家，他见证了太多选手为了争夺愿力尔虞我诈，而且为了追逐星神的全能你来我往。所以你会发现呢，比起期待谁能赢得幻乐游戏的冠军，他倒是更关注他看好的主角，也就是开拓者会如何表现。
是不是因为他
I
太过
skip
清
most
楚
of that because I
愿
don't
力带
want to
来的
spoil
东西是稍
myself.
纵即逝
They
的？
didn't really
所以
spoil
说他
anything.
才
They
对
just
人类最真实的
compiled
喜怒哀
everything
乐
we already
感到这么
know.
好奇呢？
说的没错，所以呢，飞鹰更多的
Once
是
I'm gonna have to send
暗
out
中观察
announcements.
的位
Take your
置，
time.
只有在最关键的时刻才会出手。
那我是应该庆幸他是站在星穹列车这边的了。只是联系上飞鹰和丰饶的关系，我担心他的出手招惹来的不一定是好东西啊。
哦，我明白你的意思。我们过去的经历里面，对丰饶的印象应该都是受温惑阻啊，纷扰孽物啊这一类的，对吧？
对，那种丧失意志、无限的增值，最后变成人不人鬼不鬼的那种孽物。
但我感觉飞鹰跟那些孽物完全不一样啊，它又机灵又可爱，不像是对那种长生怀有执念的样子。
这就和飞鹰比较神秘的过去有关了。其实呢，他是一位求药师。
这样吗？我还以为他是剑木成精了。
哎，那不是啊，那不是。就他的真实身份呢，我们还是先卖个关子。我相信飞鹰在4.2版本的故事里会给我们带来一些对纷扰完全不一样的感觉。
好嘞，那我们可拭目以待了。
还是回归本场幻乐游戏吧。因为飞鹰仲裁者的特殊身份，所以他随身携带着一把裁量之尺，裁定违规的业者。
就是这个吗？
是的。
哎，我还以为这只是会师学院的普通教学用具呢，啊，没想到这还是幻乐游戏规则的象征啊！
我就不问他为什么在你那里了，我还是更好奇美少女到底是怎么样用尺子来打架。我们一起来看看她的战斗表现吧。
好的， 那就先介绍一下飞鹰身边这
It's
只
a
引
ruler
人
that
瞩
is
目的狐
designed
狸
to
老
look
师
like
吧。
a fucking
狐狸老师是
katana.
他的得力助手，在释放终结技的时候，
I
会以
just
他力图发
realized,
动
oh
暴
my
风咒一般的
god.
攻击，对敌方全体造成伤害。
She's living
好震
the
撼的文具啊！
没错，
She's living the
一个敌人都
dream.
别想跑。
哦，我是真的没想到这么一个活泼可爱的美少女啊，她战斗起来的画风竟然是这样的啊，有这么强悍的这个爆发力。
你会感觉她在战斗中无时无刻不在默默地观察战斗局势，伺机而动。值得注意的是，飞鹰的好活当赏会随能量一同上涨，反之，能量也会随着好活的增长而增长。
啊，如果是这样的话，她的终结技能量积攒速度应该很快吧？而且，如果她获得来自队友的充能，是不是也能直接为她增加好活？
没错没错，还有当队友获得好活或者他们的好活消失的时候，飞鹰也会获得其中一部分哦。
你要这么说的话，他好像额外获得好活的方式还挺多的呀。
而当他的能量积累到一定点数时呢，狐狸老师会现身，对全体敌人造成伤害，并为飞鹰恢复能量。他的欢愉技会对全体敌人造成伤害，伴随着非常帅气的动作，也会为飞鹰增加好活。
Whoa, that pose at the end, god
伴随着
damn, I
非
love
常
it when
帅
they
气
do
的动
that.
作，也会为飞鹰增加好活。
这能量和好活一左一右，左脚踩右脚啊，这是。
对呀。
We're becoming idols in this patch, boys.
配合，给飞
Or more
鹰
like
一口
we
气
become
攒个大的，敌人也都将
fans
败
of
于他的
idols,
尺
I
子
don't
下
know.
了。
在地图中释放秘技，我们会看到飞鹰用一套特别帅气的小连招对敌人发动攻击。进入战斗后，不仅会对敌方全体造成伤害，还会获得一定点数的好活哦。
好，好，好，真是一场酣畅淋漓的好活啊！哎，我都快不认识这俩字儿了。
快不认识了。
那时间差不多了，要不咱们先课间休息一下？
好耶！
好耶！接下来啊，就是音乐表演课了。刚刚那个在飞鹰身边热情四射表演的，就是咱们欢愉命途的开拓者了。
是的，学校里呢，除了有动如脱兔的可爱女同学，还得有社团表演时特别活跃的气氛担当。所以呢，在正式介绍开拓者之前，请允许我们拿出一样关键的道具——应援棒。
哇哦，
嚯，还有这么沉浸的体验呢！
这不是咱们4.1版本星铁 Fest 入场特点吗？
别问，问就是虚照给的。
所以这个入场特点也会有特点啊。
There we go.
这可是我们欢愉命途的开拓者的武器啊。
说到这个，我看啊，在刚刚的战斗里，这好像不单单是个应援棒啊，一会儿变成光剑，一会儿变成双截棍什么的。
你别管怎么用，只要能痛击敌人就行。
就是这么接地气，而且看开拓者的新例会，看起来已经准备好炒热氛围、活力满满的登台演出了。
既然应援棒在手，那我们不如提前感受一下和队友一起联袂出演的氛围。
好嘞，
来，大家操练起来。
好嘞。首先，应援棒的第一种用法，也就是为队友加油打气。开拓者的终结技可以说是相当热闹了。我们可以选择一位队友为其应。开拓者的终结技可以说是相当热闹了。我们可以选择一位队友为其应援，让这位队友获得好活当赏的同时呢，还能立即释放一次欢愉技。
队友放心飞，开拓永相随。
那第二种用法呢？这个应援棒我们也能直接当光剑来用，释放战技可以对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得好活当赏。
嚯，这第三种用法就更厉害了，把应援棒化身成双截棍，对四周的敌人来上一场精彩的武术表演，造成多次伤害。
别说这打得还挺好，最后那个动作很适配那个经典的台词。
来，借我一下，我打！
哎，感谢我们秀儿老师的这个亲情配音啊。所以，是不是4.2的剧情里，在面对敌人的时候，我们开拓者一直在后面拿着应援棒啊，好活，加油啊，然后因此得到了哈哈的瞥视呢？
你是真想知道吗？
真的好奇啊，肯定好奇啊！
I don't
你去4.2的主线剧情里玩玩就知道了。
我就说，你看你们 IP 真的是一句话都套不出来。说回咱们的角色啊，除了刚刚与开拓者介绍的新角色外，这个版本还会有4位老角色迎来加强。
没错，刘莹、霍霍、希尔与瓦尔特都会迎来加强。首先看看刘莹，加强后，他能够在更长的时间中处于完全燃烧状态，
for longer duration
就能延长萨姆完全燃烧状态的持续时间。
不错，可以在这个状态下打出更多的战绩了。
霍霍也在这个版本增加了保护队伍。
This longer duration really was needed, if you ask me. many times right at the time where the enemy was broken properly. I had to, you know,
版本增加了保护队友的能力。它的
build
终
her
结
back
技
up
将
to
可以
that
增加扰命的点数，
you know,
扰命也能
that
治疗更多的队友了。
看起来治疗会更及时，治疗量也有所提升。
没错。
希尔呢，增加
Wait a minute, what about the healing?
将可以增加扰命的点数，扰命也能治疗更多的队友
she gets one more point instead of
治疗会更
3.
及时，
Nice.
治疗量也有所提升。
没错。
希尔呢，增加了一个能自动触发的战绩， 收割能力会变得更强。只要场上的敌人陷入低血量状态呢，就会立刻触发希尔的战绩哦。
哦，所以这个战绩如果击杀了敌人，也是能触发天赋的，对吧？
没错，可以触发再次行动的机会。
Guys, is she usable again?
会为敌人施加一个特殊效果，让敌人防御降低，同时我方攻击敌人时伤害也会提高。
哦，加强了老杨辅助队伍的能力。
这几位角色加强的更多细节信息，咱们在这儿就不赘述了，请开拓者持续关注后续官方资讯。
接下来一起看看 4.2 版本的
These are
卡
brief
池信息。
overviews, but I have access to their
在
full
4.2
kits.
版本开服后，
Nice.
限定5星角色银狼 level 999
Reruns, come on, give me reruns, which are not gonna,
将会提升
you know, cause us to have an aneurysm.
活动也将开启。
Fuck!
限定5星角
But
色
yeah, that's right.
大
I
丽花
have been,
霞蝶
well,
流
have
萤
been spoiled,
以
but
及限定
yeah.
5星光锥，勿忘它的火焰，
We knew that
更美一些。
this was gonna happen.
应归于何处将会复刻。在 4.2 版本的下半卡池中呢，限定5星角色飞鹰与限定5星光锥邂逅于下一个花季的获取概率将会提升。第2期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色。
Okay, no Sirene, no Sirene, no Sirene. We're golden. We're golden. Only one problem, but we're
回到
golden.
大地的飞行，我将寻征追猎将会复刻。这个版本还增加了虚无命图的奇迹材料，开拓者可以根据需要刷取。好，那话说回来啊。 刚刚啊，在版本 PV 的画面里，
Zilla's pretty good now, yes, but she probably won't last since her multipliers will eventually fall to HP inflation. That is okay. People can enjoy her for a little bit longer
非
now.
常强大的敌人，名叫极乐颠倒邪怨莲华主。
我现在看到植物啊，我就觉得它肯定是跟这个丰饶多少沾点联系。
那你对丰饶的营业范围
However,
已经
she
很熟悉了。
should last way longer than she
邪怨
did
莲
the
华
first
主
time.
听起来就是很危
Nice.
险呀、它会在我方角色身上施加特殊状态，如果层数过高，该名角色就会变为他的傀儡。
咦，好掉散的感觉啊！
但也不用担心啊，只要持续攻击或者击倒场上的敌人，就能压制自己身上的特殊状态层数，从而更好应对这位敌人了。
感谢老师们带来的重要情报。那么接下来咱们再来看看玩法和活动。
好呀，先从货币战争开始吧。在 4.2 版本，货币战争零和博弈将会迎来扩充，不仅最高职级难度开放到了 A840， 晋升等级上限扩充到了140级，还新增了很多欢愉的
Because
内
now
容
she can
哦。
trigger her extra turn without having to actually kill the mob, just bringing it below 50%.
银狼 level 999，飞鹰以及欢愉
Okay.
命图的开拓者，并且呢，还迎来了货币战争上线以来的首个新羁绊。
To be honest, I feel like HP inflation is just a backward difficulty increase in games nowadays. Kinda really boring. Well, when in gacha, you cannot really undo
我的
that.
费用我来决定。
啊，这是什么直接打破设计框架的能力啊？
是啊，很 meta 吧？
是的，银狼 level 999的初始费用是3费，在他首次升到2星的时候，会黑入货币战争的底层代码，他可以在这里啊修改自己的费用，或是打造骇客改件。
啊？ 这修改费用的意思是，难道他会从2星3费变成1星4费？
还真是，通过这种方式，他还可以把自己从2星4费变为1星5费。
Oh, interesting
当
gimmick
他
she
3
has.
星5费时，大的可就要来了，狼尊将完全骇入，
You
直
can
接
buff
接
her
管
up all
本
the
地
way
货币战争。
to
作为
gold.
顶级骇客，没有狼尊攻破不了的系统，在完全骇入货币战争后，他会直接开启作弊模式。
等，作弊模式又是啥呀？后台修改器
？Cheat mode。
没错。 直接给自己发金币啊，发金矿，
或
者是发小队生命值，想怎么改怎么改，主打一个极速通关。
还有更夸张的，甚至是敌人的血量也能从1%到1000任你修改。
所以说，规则是写给凡人看的，可不是写给我们狼尊
Rules are
的。
written by
对
plebs.
了，如果你没有选择修改它的费用，而是直接打造骇客改件，就可以直接用来提升它的战斗力。
哦，好酷啊！这么看来，银狼 level 999的3费、4费、5费
Take a look at HP boss with a good mechanics over HP sponge.
除了银狼
I
level
no
999
longer
外
take
呢，
people who
飞
complain
鹰、
about
不死
HP
族
inflation
和欢
seriously.
愉
It
命
is
族
in
的开
fact
拓
the
者
community that
也
drives
都会
power
获
creep.
得新的角色赋能。
Yep.
飞鹰呢，每次释放终结技
They literally
都会
beg for
获得
power
一个让
creep,
自己
crying, doom
永久
posting
提
if
高
a
伤害
unit
的
is
增益。
mid.
这个
Mid
增益在
equals
本场
anything
游
at
戏
the
通
current
关结
level of
算
the
前
previous
可是可以
units.
一
Yep.
直累积下去的。
Yep.
哦，这么听起来，飞鹰是越战越强的类型。只要终结技
Isn't
释
that
放的
reverse
够多，
logic?
那
You're saying
2
the
费的飞
community
鹰
drives
也能
power
够 carry
creep,
全
yet
局。
it's the
是的，
devs that
而
release
不死族
stronger
呢
and
作为
stronger
巡
units
台
that
游侠
drives
的老
power
大
creep.
是巡台
It's
游
a little
侠
bit
羁绊
different
中
here,
第一位
Labris.
前后台都能行动
I
的
have
角
seen
色
it
哦
with。my own eyes.
无
People
论身处
actually
前台或后
bickering
台，
all the
都能
time
为巡
about
台游
things
侠
that
们
the
提
devs
供以及获
actually
得他们
tried
的
to
星级加成。
not
这个
apply
意思
in
是
the
他也能给
beginning.
自己提供加成。
没错，
The devs
巡台游
respond to
侠
the
兄弟
community.
姐妹都
Yeah,
是 family 嘛
exactly.
而我们的开拓者会根据前后台站位动态切换记忆或欢愉的命图形态，也期待大家在游戏中体验。
欢迎大家来多多体验啊！看完了新角色，咱们再看看新的欢愉羁绊吧。
哎，对的
It
对的，
was
我已
literally
经看
proven
到
with
了。
Cyrene,
在激
by
活
the
了
way.
这
By
个
the
欢愉
way,
羁绊以后啊，
Cyrene
我们的
was
场地上
debuffed
出现
to
了
the
阿哈
point where she was
它有
basically
什么作
just
用
a
呢？
normal
是的
unit.
阿哈在初登
And
场时会
people
携带3个
actually
初始装备，
started
这些装备会
fucking
随着羁绊
having
等级的提升而依次
like
解锁。我们可以使用装备与阿哈身上的装
There
备
is
进
no
行合
actual
成
way to
来
describe
增
this.
加它
These
的
people
属性。
actually
听起
had
来
like
有一种
it was
养成
almost
的
as if
感
they
觉啊
saw.
所以只要装备合适，是不是能出现很
It's
多
almost
种
as if
搭
they
配？
saw their
对的
pet die
我
or
举个
some
例子
shit.
啊
This is how
比如这
bad
把
it
运
was
气很
with
好，
Cyrene.
阿哈刷出了3只
After
鞋子
that, I
那
stopped
你就
taking
可以
them
给它合
seriously
出
myself.
3双反重力皮靴，让阿哈时刻的速度大幅提高，越跑越
This
快。
is not really. It's not
哦
even
是不是
really
这么
that
跑？
bad.
哈哈的跑。
哎，
The
或者
community
你给
little
他做2双鞋
craze
和一个
power
风扇，
creep and
让
doom
他
boast
测试一
anything
下
that
阿哈
doesn't
莱
meet
雅
their。standards.
什么呀？还能这么玩吗？
Unfortunately,
确实
yes.
很奇妙啊！这些装备效果都会在啊哈时刻中分
I'm
享
not
给
gonna
羁
bother
绊类
getting
成
into a
员，
long
能很
conversation
好
on
的增
this,
强
but
队伍的战
just
斗
this
力。
power creep stuff
在
kind
啊
of
哈
turns
时刻
away
发动
people who
前，
don't
他还
have
会开
access
启
to
摇
the
奖，
latest
给
units.
队伍带来各种战
They
斗
don't
增益。
really
对
care.
的，随着
At this
欢愉
point,
羁绊
at the
等级
very
的
least
提
in
高，
HonkaiStarRail,
阿
they
哈的
don't
星
really
级也
care
会随着
because
提
their
高，
fan
并
base
提
is
供更
who
多属性
they
的加
are.
成。值得一提的是，
After
欢愉星辉
Panacony,
的合成方式
unfortunately,
会比较特
HSR
别，
really
需要
lost
靠垃
its
圾袋加上
momentum.
红钻或是蓝钻来合成。
Even though
首次
Amphorius
激活
was
欢愉羁
actually
绊时，
Amphorius
阿哈会
was
送
a
给你一些
written
小道
masterpiece
具，
if you ask
比如
me.
垃圾袋啊、员工投影仪、冶金炉啊什么的。
哦，那个怎么说来着？
Many people
啊
didn't
阿哈
follow
看了
because
你一
they're
眼，就像你
stupid.
丢了一些时尚小垃圾。
Literally stupid. No, I do
如果
not
你
mean
比较
that in
幸
an
运
insult.
呢，
They
遇到
are
我们的
stupid.
环
Like
保
they
大师
couldn't
吉米
actually
他
follow
还
the
会送你
story.
金垃圾袋
It
呢。
was too
这基本
difficult
上
for them to
还怪好的，这把
understand
该我玩了。
because I
除了上
guess
述新内容
the
外，
attention
银
span
狼和
was
莫格
too
也会在这个
too
版本
low.
加入专家顾问，为
And
货币战争
HonkaiStarRail
提供新
became
的策略玩法。
uninterested and
也增加
interesting
了
in their
34个
eyes.
投资环境与投资策略，其中有个非常有趣的
Amphorius
投
was
资
an
策
eye
略，它叫
opener in
做
many
本姑
things,
娘就是楼上。
including ourselves.
当选择了这个投资策略，并上场3月
The
7的
devs
时
meet it
候，
at a
战斗开
reasonable
始
middle
时，3
ground.
月
This is
7
a
会
game
自
where
动
the
变成楼
characters
上。
on the are
这
on the
也太神
product,
秘了，是
so
真能当罗刹
the
用吗？
devs will do
那你想的
what's
太简单了，我
But
推荐你
anyways,
去游戏里
yeah.
玩玩看。
Yeah,
我们
yeah.
也对各位熟识的羁绊和角色做了不少更新，期待大家开发出更多的新玩法和新套路。为了更方便，这个版本货币战争也新增了阵容编辑功能，可随时自定义编辑阵容，在对局中进行应用追踪。希望大家玩得开心。
感谢老师们。更多有关羁绊和角色的调整，开拓者可以查阅后续官方资料来详细了解。
还要提醒开拓者，从4.2版本更新后
See, I，
货币
disagree,
战
but
争
I
和模
know
拟
I
宇宙
won't
的
be
周
able
期
to
积分
change your
线将
mind
会
on
合
things
并成
midnight,
一
so I
条
won't
新的
bother.
周期积分线， 每周
Look,
一期。
Labyrinth, I agree with you to a certain extent, but when it comes to HonkaiStarRail specifically, you have like.
那么具体的
I'm
规则
not sure
也
if
可
you
以
had
参考
noticed
此前已
it,
经发
but
布的
during
预告图哦。
Sirene's run,
再来
right
看
before
看
she
下一
even
个活动吧。
came out,
银河战力党将
people
开启
were
更热闹的 2.0
crying
版本
over it.
又上头了，战地
They
党
were literally crying over it.
快讲
Like
讲
I
我想
had
上头。
so
这次我
many
们的银河战地
recommendations
党呀，
of
会
so
上演
many
精彩有趣
creators
的合作奋斗，
actually
开启双人组队，
basically
共同挑战一个 BOSS
creating,
的
you know,
全新玩法。
rage
可以
bait
看到我
thumbnails
们
at
的对
this
局棋
point
盘也有一些小小的
about
变化，
Cyrene
变
being
成了双人模式。
totally
作
ass
战的方式呢
on
很
their
简单，
words.
我们会与
And
队
then if
友
you go
共
to
享
the
3条
comments
生
of
命
that of
值，
these very
能
same
看到彼此
videos,
双方
you would
手
see
里的
that
投
many
资
people actually
并且
agreed
可
with
以互
that.
相交换。
是的，拖动想和
And
队
I
友
was
互换的
thinking,
骰子放进交
yeah,
换
okay,
区，
there
就能
is
根
no
据
way
需要
to
互换
there's
了。
no way
如果你
to
想要
kill
队友
people.
投资，也可以通过点击来
Yes,
示意
of
它。
course.
我
The
们将
devs
会
are
与角色朋友们一
obviously,
起并肩挑战对
you know,
手。
are holding a certain amount of accountability themselves, but the community also holds a certain amount of accountability for that.
我举个例子吧，我们在挑战沙金 BOSS 卡时，对手会拥有非常强力的技能，能使自己的所有投资必定掷出最大值。
I mean, that's probably because people wanted to make a perfect gold character, sense of nostalgia from previous games. Yes, but you see now, this is going literally against that logic. Make one character who's a god, and then what? And then power
本期银
creeps.
河战力党加入了一系列新卡和新骰子可以体验，新角色会带来更多丰富的效果。
It doesn't really matter
也有
anymore.
PVE、PVP 两种
I
模式
don't
可
really,
供选择。
compare,
除
and
了
I
能
don't
与
really
角
care.
色
I
朋友
just
们一
pull
起
the
作战
characters
之
that
外
I
呢，
like.
还能邀请你的游戏好友一起游玩，合作共斗更有挑战性的 BOSS。
I'm really
说不定呢，还
I'm
能
just
开
really
发出一
disillusioned
些
with the
战力
community
党
based
新
on
流
what
派
I've
新
seen.
玩法
I
呢。
just can't take it seriously.
这好友列表里怎么有个银狼？
除了你的好友之外，狼尊也是全天在线的。如果缺人一起组队的话，可以试着邀请自己的角色朋友们一起组队游玩。
除此之外啊，在这个周年庆版本，
this
我们还将
returns.
迎来一个
The
期待已
cakes.
久的功能——车厢联机即将
No
上线。
Aglaia cake. Oh,
开拓者可以玩有
Firefly
面积啊。
cake, baby.
哎
There
没
is no
错
Aglaia
让大家
cake.
久等了。从这个版本开始，
Ratio
列
cake
车
though.
改造奇遇玩法中，开拓者可以解锁派对车厢的访问功能。通过好友列表的按钮，
There was a
选择
caster's
想去
cake
拜
too.
访的开拓者
Nice.
的车厢，最多同时可以与3位开拓者在一起小聚聊天。
太好了，我们的列车啊，一下子就热闹起来了。哎，不是，这怎么有4个说怪话呀？
Wait, what is this?
可以
Wait a minute, I
最多
wasn't paying
同时可以
attention.
与3位开拓者在一起小聚聊天。
太好了，我们的列车啊，一下子就热闹。
通过好友奇遇玩法中，
You can
开拓
have
者可以
visits
解锁
now?
派对车厢的访问功能。通过好友列表的按钮，选择想去拜访的开拓者的车厢，最多同时可以与3位开拓者在一起小聚聊天。
太好了，我们的列车啊，一下子就热闹起来了。哎，不是，这怎么有4个说怪话呀？
Midnight, you're on the American
可以
server.
携带我们自己的跟宠去串门，派对车厢可是名副其实了哈。
除了派对车厢，开拓者自己的房间也有不少的变化哦。在墙面的展示区上，我们可以将新世界收集到的纪念品啊、货币战争的奖杯之类的都摆放在这里。
也可以在这里装饰
more
照片回忆
cosmetic
墙，
play. Oh,
展示旅途中
yes.
值得纪念的瞬间。利用自己或者好友的漫游签证时，也能顺便欣赏一下彼此的房间布置哦。
真好啊！哎，我还看到这派对车厢里有个猫爬架，哎，这个是猫爬架对吧？
You can put your own fucking.
我们的车厢重新装修之后啊，成功了。这个架子是为了猫猫膏准备的，可以通过每周开盲盒
This made my
来
day.
随机获得猫猫膏哦。
I'm quite sure if Jensen made a Siren-based character, people would beg for that character to be OP. I actually knew about this and I wanted to show you so badly. Raise your cake,
不
yep.
过，就算收集到了重复的猫猫膏，也
Wow.
不亏，可以垒在一起叠高高。
You can visit
是的
people with
所以
cakes.
慢慢来就
I
好，
mean, so am
早
I,
晚都是你
even
的
though
猫。
I'm in the
而随
UK.
着列车上养的猫猫数量增多，不同猫膏之
Nobody
间
supports
还会触
Europe
发各
anymore.
种可爱的小剧场，还有一些小彩蛋可以观看。
除此之外呢，传闻列车上还偶尔会出现名叫阿基喵利的稀有神秘喵
I
神。
give him meow.
当然，这个称号是他自封的。
Of course.
遇到他，旅途会常伴好运气。
你说这个我可就不困了。等开服了以后啊，我就上去蹲守啊，或者去朋友家里找找，好好吸吸这个喵神的好运。
对的，如果大家遇见了喵神，可以赶快截图发给好
I
友，
literally
把这
have
份
no
好
one
运
to
气与
visit.
好友们一同分享。
相信
Because
啊，
I'm
有了
not in
阿
a
基
in
喵
the
利的保
American
佑，
server.
我们的开拓之旅
Dang
也
it.
一定能顺顺利利。
那 4.2 版本还会有仪器宝箱活动，
Ooh, the
奇护
Runic
寻仪带给大
Recon.
家。开拓者
Nice.
为角色设置想要的仪器套装，
That's back.
通过日常游
Nice.
玩，直接从宝箱中抽取满级强化的5星仪器。
哎，
To
这
be
个我
honest,
喜
I'm
欢
probably just
哎不用专门去干
salty
了
because I
日
see
常
other
玩着
people
玩
doing
着
the
角色
latest
一切
bosses
就到
with
位了。
ease, and I struggle to
而且这个
complete
版
the
本
story
仪
mode
器系
version
统还
without
新增
using
了
food
仪
and
器预
shit.
设存储的功
I
能。
know that,
太
Lapis.
好了，这
I
个功能
understand
啊
your
真是太
struggle.
需要了。
It's
是
bad.
不是
It's
角色
bad
在
when
不
it
同的
comes
情况
to
下
when
需
it
要
comes
快
down
速
to
换仪
people
器
like
的
you
话，
who
这
are
种一
new
键
to
替
the
换了。
game.
对的，可以给一位角色保存多套
That's
搭
why
配
you
方案
have to at
在
the
需要
very
的时
least
候
make
能
the
直接一
most out
键
of
进
the
行
free
切换。
units
如
they
果开
give
拓
from
者
time
对
to
角色的
time.
仪器配置有些疑惑，或者呢有养成配对之类的问题呢，在4.2版本还可以问问我
But
们的
even
列
so,
车
it's gonna
长。
be still a
咱
struggle.
列车
So
长还懂这
yeah.
个？
因为列车长
I'm
对
not
开
new
拓者
though.
的
I
日
started
常
day
非常
one.
关注，所
And
以
for
他
how
也
long
开
were
始
you
了解
playing?
和学习，比如配对思
If you
路、
started at
光
day
追武器
one,
之类的推荐都可以
then
听
why
从
do you
他们
struggle?
的见解。
在4.2版本体验
Because if you
踏
took
姆
a
帮
long
帮
break,
功能还能获得一套列车
more
长的全新服装。
dresses.
哇哦，是一套非常
Yippee
可爱的小礼服呢！快点为列
If
车
you
长
started at
换
day
上吧。
one,
好的，
you
非
probably
常
took
感
a
谢
break,
3位老
didn't
师
you?
带来的信息。 那待会儿呢还有周年庆相关的精彩内容，不要走开，待会儿见。
Share and save it. Ooh. No mighty. Yeah, I guess I'm asking too much. I get it, Labyrinth. I mean ratio of all characters. He's literally one of the worst DPS in the game right now, objectively. Yep. The pain is real.
来，这里是崩坏星穹铁道 4.2 版本前瞻，也是3周年庆的特别节目。让我们欢迎几位朋友和我们一起分享这个周年庆版本的精彩内容。
露露又见面了。
各位好
久不见。
跟开拓者们打个
It's
招
him
呼吧。
again.
大家好，
No.
大成。
Hello， 大家好，我是烧鸡。
大家好，我是小梦。
欢迎就烧鸡。
欢迎。不过这来都来了，怎么还带了一个火花的手指棒呀？你们这是要干嘛呀？
没错，来砸场的，小锤40，大锤80。
哎，我说真的呢，
因为今天前瞻的主题是生日嘛，要一起热热闹闹的庆祝开拓3周年，
所以你就放心吧，待会儿它有大用处。
我可信了啊，你们可别骗我哈。那我们的周年庆生日，那准备怎么过呢？
不如直入主题，就从周年庆活动开始办。
好诶。
星穹列车也来到2项乐园一阵子了，在这个流量至上的世界呢，大家全票通过了一个
I took a break between finishing the patch and the start of the next one, running the game day by day of relic grind.
在2项乐园开启网络直播生
Fuck
涯。
all good relics at all, kinda just kills my desire to log in half the time. Because I mean, it just doesn't feel like I make any progress.
是哦。所以在周年庆活动银河信号漫游中，咱们就在全宇宙的粉丝们见证下，开启自己的第一次直播了。
Don't just chase after the meta or
主打的是个
whatever.
什么赛道呢？
银河球棒侠嘛，肯定是战斗赛道。简单来说，
Just
直播
get
自己
to
帅气的战斗时
get to
刻，
build a
吸引
team that
粉
is
丝关注和
actually
弹幕互动
decent。now, as
我
much
推
as
荐咱们
possible,
先
you
给
know.
直播间取个响亮的名字，换上吸
So
睛的
like
头
if the
像，
patch
吸引注意
runs
力，
for 42 days, then I'd only log in for like 8 to 9 of
加
those
入开
days.
拓者的粉丝
Fair
团。
enough.
没
Fair
错
enough.，
在开播前需要排兵布阵，凑出特定的羁绊，能很好的提高战斗力。随着直播的进行，还可以解锁更多伙伴和装备。
在直播过程中
Hard to believe it has been 1 year.
开拓者的选
One
项
more
还
year.
会影响直播间的弹幕风向和粉丝狂热度。
看了这么久，我更在意的是画面上的弹幕。
Wow,
还真
this
有
is
这
the
个粉丝
closest
互动
we'll
环
ever
节
get to
啊。
actually see HonkaiStarRail as a proper RPG where all the characters attack at once.
要记得点亮礼物弹幕的小心心，感谢大家的支持
Imagine that.
而随着经验值的提升，开拓者的直播间会从1星升到5星，每个星级都会解锁不同的游戏称号。
哎，你们这做的也太本地化了。不过啊，我觉得凭我在
But
各
that's
大
the
视频
thing,
直
I
播平
did
台
build
的
a
冲
few
浪的
good
经验啊，
teams, but I
主播
just
的
have
事业
god
一定
awful
能运营得红
relics.
红火火。
The relics are a
完成阶段
big...
冲浪的经验啊，
Whoa!
主播的事业一定能运营得红红火火。
God damn! Let's go! Man, I love the artwork of all of them. It is so perfect. Except that asshole. That asshole can go to hell.
在完成阶段性挑战后，开拓者还会触发特殊的连麦事件，各个世界的老朋友们都在这里等你，有非常多有趣的彩蛋，不妨期待一下。
最后，参与本次周年活动还会获得
New
4星
Lycon,
活动光锥
nice.，
未来有我们一起。
这个主播计划真的
What
是
is that
活
bird
动
in the
光锥
back?
为
This is how Sunday looks in the... This is how Sunday looks in the fluffy across the blue. Bro, you look like more like your sister.
未来有我们一起。
这个主播计划真的是完美的符合开拓者的人设啊。
I hardly ever get
很
good
多有趣的梗
relics
出现在里面了。
from actually
那祝
farming.
大家
Usually it's
在
from
游戏里
using
面玩得开
relics
心
as
了。
craft. Yep.
什么声音？
哎，是列车长。
哎呦，欢迎列车长，列车长小心。
Oh,
列
he's
车长就在
back.
中间吧。
Pom-Pom's little cake is finally ready. Make sure to
I'm
savor
sure I could show you
every
off the stuff I have,
谢
and
谢
you'll
列车长，
probably
感
laugh.
谢各
I
位
know,
工作人员
Midnight.
来的正是时候。
Nah,
从
Midnight
4月
wouldn't.
26日
Midnight
开
is
始，
having
开
it
拓者收到了
worse
生日
than
蛋糕
all
将
of
更新
us.
成新的款式，预示开拓之旅又步入了
I
新
know
的
that
一
thing
年。
too.
最后
Yep.
跟我们的开拓
She
者说那
does.
句
3周年快乐，感谢大家。好诶，不知不觉间，从空间站启程的星穹列车，已经向着宇宙深处行驶了整整3年了。
真的很感激能与开拓者一同走过一个又一个世界。
开拓者3周年快乐！这同时也是我们的第3个兑换码，屏幕前的开拓者记得及时兑换哦。
Pom-Pom brought some presents too. They're all yours. Pom-Pom needs to head back to the express now.
好的，谢谢列车长，列车长拜拜。
哎，这是什么？
这么多一模级吗？
嘿，终于到了伏笔回收环节，你猜这锤子是做什么用的？
总不能是砸我的吧？
那当然是用来拆礼物的了，赶紧开始吧。
那要不咱们从下往上一个一个砸？
就试试吧，来看看第一个会是什么。首先，庆祝铁道3周年生日，周年庆20元抽签的活动一并送上。在4.2版本的庆典助理活动中，
Let's go. I keep forgetting that in I keep forgetting that in anniversary they give us
有
double.
我们的老传统，开拓者可以选择一份来自。
I have to choose again. Fuck. I chose Firefly last time. Now they have Phenon and Cyrene. Shit. I should probably choose Cyrene. Or Himeko, perhaps, because Himeko... Oh, crap. Oh, I hate the fact that I have to choose!
伙伴的贺卡，在4月26日拆开，不仅会收到他的祝福，还有1600。
Can I not get a letter from everyone,
和去年一样
regardless?
无论选择哪位伙伴，收到的祝福都同样真挚。各
Who
位开
to
拓者，
choose now?
请从内心的想法
Exactly,
就
man.
好。
I hate dilemmas.
除了朋友们的来信、会面分裂、
100%
一
of
起
the
迎接、
event.
花
Nice.
葬繁生3种活动，也会迎来周年特别版本3倍奖励。
年度数据回顾活动也会在4月26日当天上线，开拓者可以在活动中查看趣味数据，回顾我们过去1年的开拓经历。
The Trailblaze report. This would be an interesting thing to see.
那赶紧来看看
I
第二个
probably
有
need
什
to
么吧
ask for a
阿成
day
老
off
师
on that day. Okay, here comes the next part. Come on.
好，为了感谢开拓者一路相伴，我们准备了一些小小的生日心意。限定5星角色霍霍与知更鸟将会在4.2版本更新后加入巨灵祝星商店当中。
同时，开拓者会收到一枚
I don't have Huahua, but maybe I need to get the one Robin.
在角色活动页签中，可自定义的非 UP 武。
Man, literally every fucking limited character which I have pulled throughout the years is actually gonna be added in the standard pool, and then I'm not gonna have actually unique limited characters anymore.
星角色也迎来了新的成员。云里、银之、银狼这3位新的5星角色正在4.2版本加入其中。
Collider is midnight in the Discord, right? Yes,
除
he
此
is.
之外，星辰之礼商店也会在4.2版本迎来一波上新，新增了列车长一套
Excuse me,
bling
what?
bling
I
商
wasn't
店也会在
looking at that.
4.2版本迎来一波上新，新增了列车长一套 bling bling 的金色小礼服，还有2款开拓穿搭头饰，一款是赛博风格的可爱猫耳。
这不是咱们开拓者直播的时候
Yeah, I
戴
don't
的吗
like？the
没
cat
错，
ears.
第
They
一
look
款
good
是
on
狸猫
style,
同
but
款墨镜。
怎么感觉和
This is
小狸猫
nice.
站在一起
This is
会有种
nice.
好哥俩的感觉？
毕竟是老板和忠诚的员工嘛。
除此之外呢，开拓者也能 cos 飞鹰
What
和
the
狼尊了。狐狸小姐非常可爱的长耳朵，银狼 level 999同款眼镜，主题名片都将在4.2版本上架商店。另外，侠铁的全新时装。
This is what I wanted to say. I was having a moment of silence for you, Midnight, at the beginning of the stream. It's literally it's literally the gothic dark dress you wanted, god damn it. And it also has traces of royal blue too. She looks so pretty, I know. God damn it. Literally, I started the stream midnight. I started the stream and I wanted to post on live, and the first thing I see is basically the post from it's basically the post from StarRail Universe, that user, and he's basically was giving a giveaway from of that outfit, and I took a look, and I'm like, oh no. This is the vibe I started the stream with. It's almost as if they're making it difficult on purpose, Midnight. As I said before, at this point, I'm gonna gift you castories. It's not fair. It isn't fair. Collider can have a look as well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, I'm curious. What did you send? Let me have a breather real quick, because this is a little bit too much. It's kinda crazy. It is. The fact that it has traces of royal blue color! Man! At this point, they actually like watch our streams. They have our conversations have been leaked midnight. I got baffled when I noticed that. Man, well, you sent in the sanatorium the HonkaiStarRail stuff, but I should probably have some other area created for HonkaiStarRail stuff in the, in the server. Yeah, the variable dice is basically what you use in order to... What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, Labris, no offense, bro. No offense. Wait a minute, I was already in this. But fuck you. You have 80 resins? Man, that's a lot of resins. And that is also a lot of these relics. Nice. Nice. Well, you can make do with these, Labris. Just look at the stuff I have. Yeah. One has to wonder. Yeah, Midnight, I know. One has to wonder indeed. I beg your finest pardon. Yeah. Like I said, I have no idea about that stuff. You think that bad? Guess how many fuel I have. 274! Okay, bro. The reason why you're feeling so bad, the reason why you're struggling so much is because you're not using your resources. You were not supposed to have so much. Like, if I go to the game right now myself and show you how much I have, and I have been playing as long as you have, by the way. Where's my backpack? There's my backpack. 16,021 resins, 3 dice. I don't really like to use the dice much. I only use it on characters which I really love. And only 48 of these. You have literally triple, maybe quadruple amounts of, of resources than I. You are supposed to use them. You are supposed to use them, okay? Do not feel ashamed for using your resources. You can craft the relics you want easily with those. Labbers, I'm sorry, but skill issue. I'm so sorry. Well, in this case, it's a little bit more of a knowledge issue, Midnight. I guess you could call knowledge issue, a skill issue, I guess. Anyway, back to the program. But yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, it has traces of blue, man. It has traces of blue. You cannot make this shit up. Oh, and I love the fact that I literally asked you like a couple of streams ago. How many weeks ago was it? 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago? And I was like, hey, what would you like, for the... What would you like for the dress to look like? Oh, I would like for the dress to look like this dark purple that it was in the trailer. Motherfucker, they are actually listening in. They are listening in. There is no other explanation. I'm gonna start getting paranoid with this shit. They're listening in. There is no way they're not. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's the same color. It's the same color, damn it. God damn it. It's the same color. It's the same color. Fuck. Anyway. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the breakdown. If you don't educate yourself, who's going to do it for you? Good question. You will, Midnight, and you will give me your light cones as well. I shall give you crap. This has the same vibe of when I say to Midnight, hey, Midnight, when I drink too much coffee, you're responsible for my actions. Anyway. Anyway, what was I there was something else I wanted to see right before this. Oh yeah, the obtained from stellar purchase, obtained with oniric shards. Purchase with Oniric Shards. Oh, purchased with Oniric Shards. I see.
主题名片都将在
Okay,
42
I
版
need
本
to
上架
save
商店
Oniric Shards then.
另外，侠蝶的全新时装将在这个版本上架时装橱窗。
延续了侠蝶一贯
Even the heels are black. I didn't notice that.
优雅又温柔的气质呢。
从服饰到背景，处处都是蝴蝶的元素。
没错，
那4.2版本更新后，古老梦华也将迎来首充双倍的重置。累积获得一定数量的古老梦华，除了可以获得旅伴精灵，还能获得我们离离报社的跟宠可爱的小狸猫。这只狸猫可不简单，有时它会。
Wait a minute, how much do you have to buy to get these? Accumulate Oniric Shards to unlock rewards. I was about to buy the last pack I had on the game this couple of days. One of these days, I mean. Yeah, the 60 euro one. Because it's the only one which I have not bought. Perhaps I should save the money and buy it on the version instead. That would probably be smarter. Maybe. Yeah, I have a lot of planning to do.
我们离离报社的跟宠可爱的小狸猫。这只狸猫可不简单，
It
有
looks
时
so
它会呼朋
it
唤
looks
友，
so good
在
on
你之
her.
后开一场
Yeah,
热闹
my
的发布
streak
会。
of never pulling a limited female DPS continues.
带上狸猫记者团，
It's-
走在二项乐园街头，或者去
It's so
好友的车
sad,
厢串门
Midnight.
跟在
It's
身
so
后
sad.
都特别的热闹。
我们也为开拓者整理了一张周年庆期
I'm
间的
literally
游戏内
grieving
活动
here.
总览，请开拓者查收。
好诶，那接下来第3个一模级就由小梦老师为我们开启吧。
More.
StarRail World Tour 2026即将启程。
Of course, there is no. Wait a bit. Oh, stay tuned. Okay, maybe there is gonna be something happening in Europe. Highly likely in Germany again, which I'm not gonna be able to go.
红坏星穹铁道2026年全球展会活动即将跃迁前往2项乐园，准备好拥抱全新的惊喜与冒险了吗？期待与各位开拓者相见。
更多详细资讯，敬请期待官方网站与社媒更新。
在这个充满回忆的节点，我们也将在欧洲、北美以及亚洲的多个城市举办线下
Oh, they're gonna come to Paris.
大主题街区活动。欢迎各位开拓者前来，一起奔向更为欢愉的崭新旅途吧。
作为3周年欢庆的一部
Eastern
分，
Europe is literally
红坏星穹
forgotten
铁道
from
和
this
娱乐集
fucking
合体
planet.
Round One 即将于2026年5月在美国展开联动。本次合作将推出一系列限时发售的独家周边产品。更多详细资讯，敬请期待后续社媒更新。
But anyway, I'm sure either you,
欢迎全球的
Midnight,
开拓者
or
踊跃加入我们
Collider
的
sometime
周年
later,
旅
you
程。
could give me
咱
give
们已
some
经开了
heads
3
up
个
on
了，那
good
第
relics
4
and
个就
stuff
让我来看看
at
是什么
another
吧。
time. At Cologne. Is Cologne in Europe? I don't know. I have no idea. I have never heard of it. I'd be happy to. Yeah, I will help to. Yeah, Germany. Oh, so they
我们
are
1
gonna
年
go
1
to
度的
Paris and
红
in
坏星穹
Germany.
铁
I
道
see.
创作者大赛
The
多
creator
元宇宙
contest.
越
That's
野
right. That's
即
also
将开
something that
启
they do.
城市夜空之下，赛场已然点亮。过往赛事的高光瞬间在全息屏幕中定格。这一次以 Level 999全新形态。
Is that a picture of fucking? Yeah, it is of Anaxa and Herta.
派登场的银狼向所有开拓者发出邀请，加入这场属于创作者的 PK。
开拓者准备好接受挑战了吗？在欢愉与竞技交织的赛场上，留下属于你的高光时刻，让世界看见你的创作。
这不是，咱们砸了这么半天，还剩了3个。你们速速坦白，是不是还给3周年生日准备了什么更好玩的东西？
那毕竟是3周年嘛，当然，来搞点新花样。
哎，让我看看。
哎，
这上面写了“幻乐新游戏”，这是啥意思？
不知道大家有没有注意到啊？我们背后除了大家熟悉的2项乐园的雷球塔呢，还有一座东方明珠塔。
对呀，我刚才就一直想问了，这怎么有个东方明珠塔呀？
那是因为在幻乐游戏如火如荼召开的同时，哈哈也把目光投向了世界尽头的另一端，一场独属于地球的幻乐新游戏即将拉开帷幕。
不如让我们一起来听听专家怎么说。
Excuse me?
早有传言，说米哈游这家公司
Self-proclaimed astronomer. What the hell?
操纵天象的技术，在游戏宣发的过程中，他们会用这种技术呢，制造一些天文异象，比如有的时候是日晕，有的时候呢是极光，又有的时候呢是会让天体组成笑脸的形状。我夜观星轨律动，在4月23日的东方明珠塔，或将会有天文异象的出现，并且一场影响现实世界的幻乐新游戏呢，也即将开幕。建议大家
His name is nonsense.
说不定
Literally.
下一个胜者就 就是你呢。
His game nonsense.
下一个胜者就是你呢。说米哈游
Nonsense. I did not notice that. Good eye, Midnight.
不靠谱？这专家靠谱吗？
哎，靠不靠谱我不知道，但是在这场幻月新游戏中呢，有4个阵营为了各自的愿望向地球发出了邀请，你就说有没有兴趣参加吧？
你要这么说的话，那我确实想试试。所以咱们该怎么参赛呢？
那当然是直接参赛。幻月新游戏将在4.2版本更新的第2天，也就是4月23日正式开幕，活动网页将正式上线。开拓者可以在活动网页中选择一个阵营加入，争夺阿哈留下的宝藏。通过日常活动积累愿力，全力向着东方明珠塔前进。
不仅如此哦
，Hello Aru。
这次活动中还有3个特别的大事件，在4月25日
tomorrow
幻月新游戏的
I'm planning for it on
所有开拓
tomorrow.
者
Okay.
都可以参与其中。
听起来真
The
的
Arknights
好大呀。
Enfield
而随
stream
着幻月新
tomorrow,
游戏
perhaps.
进入白热化阶段，还有2个大事件会在4月28日与30日
Tonight I
开
just
启，
had
大家
to
可以期待
react
一
to
下
the new program
那
on
么参与幻月
HonkaiStarRail.
新游戏可以获得总计800星穹的限时奖励哦。
好，期待。
I did finish
最
with
后
the
2个一模
Limbus,
级
so
感觉越
we're
来越惊喜
clear
了
on
呀。
that.
那也不能让
As I
开
had
拓者
told
久
you.
等了，我们直接打开。
Okay, top prize now. Oh, no, we have one more before the top prize.
哦，这可是个好消息！在5月3日，星铁奇妙夜线上音乐演出
The
将开
online
启
concert,
全球
baby,
同步
let's
直播
go.
与全世界的开拓者
3rd of
共
May,
同庆祝
nice.
3周年。
哦，都会有什么样的歌曲跟我们一起度过奇妙的夜晚呢？
奇妙的夜晚是那种
When are they gonna actually get these outfits? I think I've seen Dan Hank with that outfit like 2-3 times before in promotional material. It's unfair that we still haven't seen him with a casual look like that. Same goes with March. Actually, March does have an alternate outfit, but it would be nice if she had one more.
什么样的歌曲跟我们一起度过奇妙的夜晚呢？
奇妙的夜晚是那种不睡觉等拂晓的夜晚吗？踏上旅途能看到耀斑吗？
嗨，先别急着押题嘛。重要的是开拓者能够跟随音乐相聚在一起，共享开拓之旅的奇妙。我们不见不散哦！
不见不散。
最后这个一模级，你们有没有觉得它有一种不一样的气息？
它好像在发光，有一种很诱人的感觉。
会是什么呢？
哎，那咱们敲开不就知道了吗？
不是，我们有一辆痛车，
还是一辆银狼 Level 999主题的痛车？
没错，崩坏星穹铁道3周年庆典正式来临，3年开拓，一路有你，感谢每一位同行成长的开拓者。让整个星球沸腾的阿哈之选活动网页现已开启，登录参与即可瓜分海量星穹游戏内好礼，
向阿哈送出3周年寄语，更有机会将阿哈之
We can win a car
999主题痛车汇聚近1年全球联动。
Man, this Evernight controller I was seriously considering buying. I never got the chance to, but damn. Also, PS5 copies of the game, and also an actual replica of the fucking. Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
的联动大全套，内含超100种官方周边的周边大盲盒等惊喜好礼带回家。
欢愉的笑声已在寰宇各处响起，狂欢活动陆续加载完成。接受阿哈的祝福，一起跃入这场盛大的欢愉盛宴吧！
看到这么豪华的奖品，我也要参加，看看能不能赢得阿哈的青睐。
Getting this, playing this lucky game, and you can get a Mercedes-Benz customized after silver.
那么，以上就是4.2版本前瞻特别节目的全部内容了。很高兴能与开拓者一同度过这个美好的夜晚。
这个版本不仅有充满转折的重磅剧情，能玩的内容也非常多。
不要走开，好戏即将开场，等你亲自来揭晓。
稍后，我们还为各位开拓者准备了一个小小的周年惊喜，一份神秘的合作企划将于此正式公开。
那么，让我们再次祝亲爱的开拓者
3周年快乐！
谢谢大家。
Is it Fate Stay Night? Finally.
我们游戏中再见了，拜
拜。
Nice. Now who's gonna actually, clean that up? Get ready for some peak. Oh my god. I am wearing headphones. Okay, time to lock in. Wow, never thought I'd see Kafka on a club dancing. Let's go, Firefly. Who the heck are you? Quite a bizarre way of dancing. Ratio! And also John Merica. Coincidence? I don't think so. Midnight. Time for us to delete our accounts and create new ones because, yeah, the chats have been leaked. Most definitely our accounts on Discord have been compromised. There is no way. There is no way. The visuals and animations are amazing. Christ. Is this how she found Elio? Yo! There was some great implication there with all those characters, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Mappa is basically the studio animation. That was the collab, huh? 2 appearances of Ratio, I'm spoiled. Yep. Yep. Wow. Animation concept trailer. Who was that guy? Who's this guy? Is he actually from some title, or is he meant to be? I don't know. If I would guess, if he's basically HonkaiStarRail original, he could be Elio. To be honest, who wants to bet the white-haired stranger is Elio? That's exactly what I thought about. That's what I exactly just said, Labris. Same wavelength. Nice. On a side note, I spent the last night doing Genshin story. Kind of been enjoying Natlan. Nice. Now Genshin I stopped playing between the end of Fontaine and current parts because my PC kind of broke a bit. I see. I'm still saving for Neverith, mommy. I only have like 402 pulls. Have no limited units. I see. Dedicated that rule. Good. I mean, didn't they stop PS4 Genshin this week? I think they did. Yeah. There's no point in Genshin to actually be in the PS4 any longer. And there's no point for me to play Genshin any longer because I was playing mostly in PS4. I had stopped playing Genshin for quite a few years now, but yeah. Getting ready for some peak. I read that. Got this screen Persona vibes. It was very much Persona. I was happy to see Ratio without adventure in there. Yep. Also, they're saying the new guy is Elio. Based on the context. So I was right. It clicked with me instantly. Aiming down the sides. Oh shit. I didn't realize this was Jade. I thought this was Herta. Yeah, PC people over here. Why would they be wanted? No, wait a minute. They are wanted on his wall. Sam is also wanted on his wall. No, John Maker, you don't understand. No, you can go hunt the other jackasses, but not her, please. Spare her. There we go. Wait. Right before Ratio, Elio appears again. Aventurine was also there. The fact that it's Sunday too. And then lastly, yeah, and then lastly, you know, lastly, Trailblazer right before he shows the cat again. Highly likely it is Elio. Interesting way how we found out how Elio looks from this animation. Cool, it's cool, but I was hoping we would find out in the game itself and not from an animation again published in the main channel. Yeah, from his eye to the cat's eye. That is most definitely Elio. Crap. Damn. Yeah. That is most definitely Elio. He looked the part from the beginning. That's why everyone believed it. God damn. That was a lot to take in. A lot. It always is with you know, HonkaiStarRail anniversaries. The special program live stream has ended. Thank you to all the Trailblazers for watching. 34 on training for gaming. Let's go. HonkaiStarRail version 4.2, So Laugh the Masses, will release on April 22. Stay in touch and follow our official social media channels for the latest game information. Download the game. Characters and entities are setting program solely portrayals. Mappa employees getting kidnapped by HoYoverse 2 now. I was not expecting Hoyo to drop Elio's design like that. He looks amazing. Yeah, I have a feeling that Cassidy's skin is based on that glitch that made her dress go dark and people loved it. We win. We're winning. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Anyway, as I was showing before, I don't know when I misclicked. I'm pretty sure I didn't click on the gaming screen. When did I click on the gaming screen? When was that? For how long have I been showing the gaming screen by accident? Sorry for that. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, about the about Elio, as I was showing before. The slow-mo over here shows that, you know, from his eye, we get to actually have, you know, we see his eye last and then we see the cat. And then that's how you know that is Elio. And he most definitely does look like a slave. Because people who always are slaves to them, to the universe, to themselves, to some prophecy, they always are hooded like that. I have realized that there is actually a poor pattern there. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, reading comments. If he really is Elio, then this will definitely be a very impressive debut because we've been waiting for him for so long. I mean, yeah, was that Elio? Everyone knew that who they were looking at, huh? I think this design is so fitting for Elio. I agree. A car for a player that doesn't go outside. Me. Do you expect Mappa X HoYoverse collab in 2026? I'm pretty sure I do know Mappa animations, but what kind of works have they made? Oh, of course. Some of the most famous ones. Damn. But of course. Yeah. Now I get it. That was quite the collab indeed. Not them casually dropping this in the live stream. What? Says the first minute of elation to step into the spotlight in the Phantasm game so far. Who are we talking about? Oh man, I missed that completely. Silverwolf is an emanator of elation? No wonder she's so powerful. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Wow. I do find the fact that Kafka's on a blood-fallen world to be interesting. A very much depiction of one of those hell worlds she spoke about. Yeah, and pretty sure that's how she met Elio. I wonder what VA they will use for Elio. I don't know. I hope that it's actually a voice which is actually gonna be as fitting as the design. People are confused about whether or not this means we're getting a full anime. Some are just saying this was the collab. This most certainly looks like the collab. I'm not really sure if they will actually make more. I'm only kind of hoping they don't actually make a full-fledged anime, because I'd be terrified they would ruin it. Well, pray for the best. Let's not go doom and gloom instantly like that. Like I said before, she had the title of Last Emperor of Dark Zone. That's right, but I didn't notice them mentioning that, hey, you know, oh yeah, by the way, she's an emanator of a legend, by the way. So the Stellar Hunters have an emanator by their side. Damn. Wow. How do I continue the stream after all that? Oh. Yeah, I think we've heard Elio once in the story, in Penacony's ending. The male voice we heard wasn't anyone we knew. I see. Oh boy. What should I talk about? My mind is in shambles. And also, for some reason, I'm feeling a little bit of a stomach ache right now. Perhaps I should have eaten before stream. Damn it. Could just sweep away. Yep. Oh, about the Golden Companion spirit. Yeah, go ahead, Midnight. What is it? Are they actually adding them to the store too? Hua and... Yeah, so that will be my fourth one. I could E5 Robin. Robin and Hua will be added in... They will be added in the store. I probably missed that too, if that's the case. They just said the free unit. I didn't notice them saying that they will be added in the store. Yes, they will. Wow. I guess I should take things one step at a time. Let me think. The story, as usual, is gonna get a very, very climactic moment right here. It is, you know, obviously, as we saw, us taking on the, you know, the Happy Smile Society, and that was so far the main antagonist. Yeah, they had them on the picture. You reacted like you understood. I did understood that we're gonna get a free unit. Usually when we do get a free unit, they are added on the store, but I didn't deliberately saw it myself. So it makes sense, but at the same time, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to spend the Golden Companion, you know, currency. Because if that's the case, then yeah, maybe I should spend it at some point. Robin would be good, but yeah, I don't know. We need to think about it a little bit longer. I don't know if I do either. I mean, I can spend one of them. I would probably spend one of them to get Hua, perhaps. I don't know. I will choose to have Robin E1 and also have one Hua, and that's it. Maybe. Okay, so... Okay. Let's take things one step at a time. First things first. We're gonna have to actually save as much of oniric shards as possible, because as we can tell over here, we're gonna have a lot of things to buy. I already have 1,000, that is already way too good. Thank you for helping me gather all these, Midnight, by the way. We do have a lot of, you know, a lot of pools. Enough pools to get Saber Wolf, I would assume. 54, along with everything that will come in the patch, is gonna be probably enough. And everything that I'm gonna probably... And whatever oniric shards might, you know, be left on the side. I will probably not buy. I will probably not buy the the 60 euro Oniric shard now. I will probably buy it with the next patch, because I do want some more of the rewards that are gonna be given with with the Oniric shards. I need to save 3 in order to insta E6 ratio if he gets added. I still cannot believe that they have not added ratio Midnight. They have added. Jesus Christ. They have added characters who, technically speaking, they were right before ratio. It's actually so ironic that Ruan Mei actually was added and she was actually in the same patch as ratio. Now we have Robin, which Robin came out later than ratio. And yet still no ratio here. I have a terrible feeling that they might not actually add ratio. They might actually not add ratio in the in the character redemption. They might add him on the on the standard banner as a lose option. Oops, looks like 6,000 Oniric shards hoped in my account for no reason. Midnight. Save some of them for the outfit at the very least, because in the usually the outfits actually get a discount on the on the pass that they drop in. So at the very least, get the outfit and get the character once it's available somehow, some way. I don't know. I keep forgetting it's Friday today. Yeah, today is Friday, alright. And thank goodness tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I have a day off. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. Okay. The plan. Oniric shards are going to be bought in the next patch in order for me to get rewards. This is the one bonus which I will not receive now. But it's good that I held up and I didn't bought this. Yes. I will most definitely get Silverwolf. I will most definitely try to get Vanencia too, because I kind of like her. She also is, technically speaking, an incarnation of a Honkai Impact 3rd character. And I do like having these kinds of characters, just like I got Ahiron in, in Penacony 2 years ago. I'm gonna have to make so many streams in order to be able to fulfill the criteria, like to show everything in the next patch, because we're gonna have the concert. So I'm gonna have to have a specific stream for the concert. We're gonna have to show, the actual story as usual. We're gonna show a couple of the mini games and also the progress I have done throughout this year. Throughout this past year, and ultimately all of that will take quite a few streams. I should be prepared for all that. I was jokingly quoting Saberwolf, but anyway, yeah. The 50-50 pool would be the worst place for him to go for me, but I'd still take it. Fair enough. But Salty, I couldn't roll for the Lightcon for fat because of my card issues. Yep. How greedy are you, bro? You want them and Blade and Yao Guang when he see reruns? I mean, I could probably skip Evanencia for Blade. I'm not gonna pull Evanencia immediately Midnight. I'm just gonna see how far I'm gonna, how much I'm gonna be able to save, because you never know. I might actually get so lucky. I might get Saberwolf on 30 pulls or some shit. You never know. We're gonna have first the announcement for Blade and get a look for what he's all about, and then I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna pull for Vanencia or I'm just gonna save. Labris, you have a crap load of Starlight. You have like 5k Starlight. You can redeem those pulls. That's right. He does have a lot of Starlight now, doesn't he? He doesn't even know that. Poor man. Some people die of thirst, while some others die of drowning. Anyway. The thing is, There was a lot to take in with that animation at the end. That animation at the end really, you know, burned me. From visuals all the way to actually seeing, you know, characters and dances and everything. It was just so good. It was actually so good. But here's the issue. I can only buy 5 a month, and I literally have... We're not talking about that, Labris. That is a different currency. We're not talking about that, Starlight. Jesus, I'm not sure if he knows. Wait a minute. I didn't notice in the picture if he actually had 5,000 Starlight. I'm only working here with let me take a look at the picture again. Let me take a look at the picture again, and I'll show you in game how it's done. You know, Labris. Okay. You should probably use the standard ones in order to, you know, claim more of the thing. Wait a minute. You should probably use the standard ones in order to actually get you know, more of these. Where are they? I just missed them. More of these. These are basically used in order for you to retrieve more, or, you know, more tickets. These, unfortunately, are not really that useful. You can only exchange them for, yeah, you can only exchange them for, you know, for the 5, as you said before. That's Embers. Yeah, that is Embers Midnight. That's okay. Someone can confuse it. 32 Starlights, never mind. Yeah. I'm booting up the game here. You should probably... Look, every time you get a 4-star, you always get more points for this. This you can always be exchanged for more pools. I don't have that many free pools. It's not about the free pools. Do you have the standard pools? With the standard pools, if you get more 4-stars, you get more of these. And then these can be exchanged for more for more limited, you know, pools. You know what I mean? I have a shit ton of the normal ones. You should use it. Not because you're gonna need any of the characters, but because you should probably... Oh! Maybe wait, not use them just yet. Use them in the next patch with the new characters that are gonna be dropping, in order for you to actually get more characters that you don't have, like Yan Li and Argenti and... Who else was it? Silverwolf. So save up these standard pools that you have already, and then once you get whatever you're gonna get, you might actually get a 5-star too. You can convert these into the limited pools and then start pooling for limited characters. That's always the best course of action. They look too similar, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Midnight. Unfortunately, the only thing that you can differentiate it with, it's because this is golden and this is silver, and also the background is purple and this one is, you know, golden. You could spend the standard pools. You probably have enough to trigger a 5-star. No, you can't pull those guys from the standard. Oh, wait a minute. In the lost pool, it's not in the standard. It's only in the lost pool. Are all of them when the new patch drops? Fair. They are only in the lost pool. They aren't standard characters. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Well, that means that me getting you know, crap. Actually, I got lucky for getting Zila in that one loss I had. The standard blue tickets cannot get you Yanli, Argenti, Silverwolf, Fushan, Blade, or Zila. That's sad. That is sad. Okay, so let me think, what am I supposed to do now? Man, my mind is all over the place. Okay, today I have a, technically speaking, I have plenty of time because tomorrow I have a day off, as I said. So I could keep streaming for about like maybe 2-3 hours until I get tired, which is gonna be a really good thing because I haven't played any of the events or the side content. I should probably fulfill the events, then the side content. Explore, do event. I could explore a little bit. I would like to do the exploration first because it bugs me a lot to actually have, treasures around the world where I haven't found anything yet. I recommend the Whisper event. Event is timed. It's timed, yeah. Arknights? No, Arknights. I said tomorrow. Oh yeah, I also haven't done the anomaly arbitration. I could do that too. And in the pure fiction, I haven't gotten 3 stars in the final stage. So perhaps I should fulfill these 2 first, because they are kind of bugging me, to be honest. And then I could go ahead and do the Whisper War Saga. Once we're done with that, man, I still have plenty to collect from this patch. Jesus Christ. Once we're done with that, maybe we can do the exploration. The exploration can be done anytime anyway. But here's the thing. I am gonna need to take a 15-minute break because, Jesus Christ, my stomach actually really hurts. Okay? I hope you do not mind waiting for me for 15 minutes, would you? The Arknight events end like in 5 days. I'm gonna have to make, longer streams in the following 2 days that I have days off, Labris. That way I will be able to catch up as soon as possible. It's mostly about catching up mostly about the story. I don't think I'm gonna waste too much time on the events. Gnome doesn't give you jades. I wouldn't prioritize that at all. It doesn't give you jades, but it does give you currency for the cosmetic shop Midnight, which is very rare for you to actually get because it's only whenever a new patch drops. Oh no, do take a break and feel better. I'm pretty sure the reason why I feel my stomach, aching like that is because I haven't eaten well. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you in the be right back screen, and I'll be right, as soon as possible I'll be back, okay? Yes, this is the right one, but unfortunately it doesn't have the right color. The screen, this screen is actually way too... Dang it, this screen is actually way too, maybe we need to have more background opacity. Is that good enough? It could be a little bit better. Actually, no, it's not just about the opacity of the background, it's also about the opacity of the, of the letters themselves. That's right. There should be an outline with that is black. This black outline will make it seem far, far better. No, I didn't fix it just yet. The outline should be bigger. Wait a minute. Yes. Is this good enough? No, it's way too big. Crap! Yeah, make it half. No, make it 5. And then make the opacity even more. Yes. Good enough. Now now you can see it properly. Okay. I'll be right back in 15 minutes, okay? Thank you for waiting. I will try to be back as soon as possible. It looks fine, don't worry. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. Wait a minute, I should probably put some music on. I don't want to leave the stream like that. I could just leave it playing the music of the game itself, but you know what? Nah. Let's choose a nice, Oh hey, Pompom's workstation actually literally uploaded everything just an hour ago. We could put the new... We could put the SideQuest King instrumental in the background. If it decides to load, that is. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Actually, yeah, let's open up the. There we go. Thank you guys for waiting. I got to watch the new Muujin video for the like 10 first minutes. What if I told you my sixth sense had told me that something is off ever since the beginning? Of course, I never speak about other creators because I don't care. My opinion doesn't matter to begin with. But crap. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that my sixth sense actually had told me already that, you know, yeah, things are not right. I hate the fact that my sixth sense was right. Anyway, this has nothing to do with us, so might as well not give, not pay too much of a mind to it. Might as well go play our game, because that's what we really want to do. Wait a minute. Thanks for the assistance, Midnight, but I'm gonna have to switch back to myself. Wait, what? Oh, here. Kalus, the war is heating up, and you're exactly the one I need. What's the CEO doing here? Just say the real Madame Pearl is elsewhere. Excuse me? Allow me to introduce myself so we're on the same page. I'm not Madame Pearl. I'm an academic puppet built to analyze Graphia's art. What the fuck is happening with everyone literally actually acting as if they have nothing to do with everything? This reminds me of Amphorius's, make-up stories. Bro, my voice is so gone. Then don't speak. It's as simple as that. Let your voice rest. And also, wait a minute. How do you call Kalyptos in Greek? Crap. Why is is it my idea? Or the volume is actually too loud? I'm pretty sure the volume wasn't as loud in the past. Is it perhaps... No, there's no way. Did the sound card actually had anything to do with that? Okay, how do you say Eucalyptus in English? Eucalyptus. Ah, okay. Elite English right here. Eucalyptus. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. English is just Greek, but, fancy. Drink eucalyptus tea, Midnight. If you can find eucalyptus, it's gonna help a lot with the voice. It's actually what my vocal teacher has been telling me, and it actually has helped. Your voice is gonna get soothed real fast with eucalyptus specifically, and yeah, within 2 days, all the sore throats, that feeling of the sore throat is gonna be gone. I know from experience. Anyway. Eucalyptus, motherfucker. I gotta be honest, I don't like tea at all, but I'll keep it in mind. Look, nobody likes medicine, Midnight, but we're gonna have to take them now, don't we? You don't like tea, I understand that. But in this case, you don't take it for enjoyment. It's basically the same setup as Madame Herta and her puppets on the space station. You're not Pearl? Madame Pearl delegates a slice of her consciousness, computing power, to puppets so she can handle her intense workload and still have time for Planet Katie art, especially the Graphia's artworks. What I'm saying is I don't have any on hand. Of course you're not gonna have any, because eucalyptus, even here in Greece, is not actually easy to get. you're gonna have to go find specifically eucalyptus tea bags, you know, at the store. Even if you have tea in your house, even if you did have tea in your house, it wouldn't cut it because it doesn't have the, you know, the healing properties of eucalyptus. You need specifically eucalyptus tea. I'd rather just do something else to make it better. It isn't the only remedy, most likely. You can take medicine for the throat. Like, we have, in Greece, we have the most famous brand is actually Strepfem. This one also does wonders, but I would argue that eucalyptus is a little bit more, you know, it's a little bit more effective because you're feeling it. You're feeling it instantly. The warmth of the tea itself actually soothes the sore throat instantly. I'd rather just oh, sorry, I read that already. As you can see, something's gone haywire, and Graffia's most renowned masterpiece, World-Breaker Waves, Whisper, are just pouring out of it. From Graffia's artwork. My throat doesn't actually hurt right now, the voice is just gone. Well, it's more or less a, you know, a result of, you know, of a throat that has, you know, well, bacteria in it, so, yeah. It's a little raw from coughing, but it's not actually in pain. It doesn't necessarily have to be in pain. Graffia's work is always full of legends and secrets, but World-Breaker Waves hides a shocking amount of chaos. I know you only use the artwork's power to rescue the hostages trapped in the school, but since you're already involved, I hope you will help me settle this chaos and repair the painting. Basically, I need you to pacify this worrying whisper and unite the world. We're gonna conquer all lands! My liege, great strategist, the enemy is all over us. What should we do now? Liege? That would be you. Strategist? I assume the strategist refers to me. Can someone explain what's happening? There's no time for explanations. We'll have to learn how to fight this war along the way. Man, it's so bizarre where you get to... She's the CEO of fucking Clan Arcadia. Imagine if this occurred to real life. We've got the enemy, the general and strategist right where we want them. Don't let them escape. Wipe them out. Leave no survivors. My liege, great strategist. My liege, the fate of our army is at stake. Give the order to move. The enemy is charging. All units, listen up. Prepare for battle. I'll be lurking, I think. Go ahead. You can go ahead and relax, Midnight. My liege, we've entered the Whisper's battlefield. Lead us to triumph in multiple cycles of combat against the enemy. I kick the mic. One sec. There we go. Drag Hyena Skirmisher from your hand onto the field. Display units basic info, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. God damn, he got whacked good. Well-rounded melee unit, that's nice, yeah. Increase the attack speed of Whisper. Well, attack, yeah, why not? Okay. I'm listening though. Okay. Thank you, Midnight. Whoa, goddamn! These guys actually have. They go for the stabby. They go full Britain on us. Yeah, attack speed. Actually, okay. All well-rounded melee unit, why not? Nice. God damn, this big one. God damn. They stood no chance. Mammoth Mauler. I wanna know what that does. Am I gonna lose the coins? Who cares? Nice. This event is fun. Report. Go ahead. My liege, I bring word of our victory. We have routed the remaining enemies and are setting up camp as we speak. You're dismissed. Yes. I knew it. To master troop formation so quickly. Kalos is definitely the liege we've been waiting for. Of course, we couldn't have done it without our strategists as well, though. What should we actually call you? Actually, it's not quite accurate. Continue calling me Pearl. To keep things clear, Pearl the Wise. Why? I come to realize now that the trope of the guy actually being basically like the strong-willed one, and also the girl who's actually the strategist, the wise, or the analyst, is actually kind of common. Both of you hurry and explain what's going on now. Why don't we let our eloquent whisper here handle the explanations? I sing of heroes past and present, through the changing tides of war. To unite the world under one banner, I offer my humble allegiance to you, my liege. I'm Phibbs, the storyteller. Ask me anything, my liege. I'll live to serve. Okay, what exactly did all those whisper come from? Where exactly? Your loyal soldiers and me, and every other whisper out there. We're all from Graphia's famous painting World Breaker Waves over at the Graphia Academy. We're basically the old paint that fell right out of the artwork. Lord Graphia's painting was damaged, and that's why we're all falling out. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, my liege? It has nothing to do with me. I knew it. Even if you had nothing to do with it, I beg you to help us settle the score, my liege. Why are they calling me my liege anyway? Have you heard of the Cinder Earth Age, my liege? It was Planet Arcadia's most brutal and chaotic era, a time of constant war where legendary heroes merged. We were the very ink used to paint that history. It's as if history is repeating itself right here now and now. For weak whisper like us, the only way to survive this chaos is to serve a truly powerful ruler. Okay, so what's happening in the world right now? Well, a leader. The whisper have scattered after leaving the artwork. They spend their time fighting, playing cards, or just sneezing. The world has devolved into a mess of squabbling factions. What do you mean? Basically, the whisper have gone their separate ways and refuse to listen to anyone. They all say all great divisions must eventually end in unity. You're the only one who can end this and bring the world together, my liege. Basically, you're the only hope. Okay, I understood that part. Can I get a TLDR? Long story short, we Whisper are essentially living paint, and ever since we left the painting war breaking waves, we've done nothing but wage war. They need a leader to bring them together, and I need a partner to help me round them up, so we can repair the artwork. Okay, I've got the gist of it. But even if this world is just the size of a school campus, rounding up all those Whisper won't be easy. Every group of Whisper has its own fictional hero. They've taken over different parts of the school and are using club activities to fortify their positions. Club activities? Clubs are how things are organized at the Graphic Academy anyway. So it makes sense for the war to follow that same logic. These heroes are all running things now. These heroes are all running things now, usually as the club president or the teacher in charge. Who are these heroes exactly? These heroes are basically imaginate constructs, a mix of ancient Cinder-Earth history and someone's memories. Of course. And since you're the only one who crashed into this artwork, well, they're based on your memories. It's exactly why I need your help. Since these heroes are from your head, they're all going to recognize you. The Academy is a real battlefield, divided into 4 main factions. From what I've gathered, the 4 heroes you'll face are the chief of the Prop Gymnastics Club, the Lone Eye Dragon of the Track and Field Club. Oh, fuck you, it's gonna be a Naxa. The Blade Hunter of the Go Home Club, and Bather of the Truth Society. Wait a minute, is that Ratio? They must all be familiar to you, but don't forget they are just fictional versions of people you know, created by Imaginesses using your memories. They're not the real deal. Okay, rules plan can just make things convenient. People always say that Imaginesses is full of endless possibilities. There's a lot of conflicting info to digest. Even if it's too much, it's fine not to understand it. The only thing that really matters is that you are the one calling the shots and leading us to victory. Okay. The troops have finished setting up our base camp. Now that the first fight is over, let's head back to rest up and get ready for the next campaign. Sure. Whisper War Saga starts. As the saying goes, without a proper name, one's words carry no weight. And when words will hold no weight, success cannot be attained. Hiccup. Excuse me. My liege, we need a name for our army if we're going to take over this campus. Soldiers fight our best for a cause they believe in. Since our rivals have all formed clubs, we should do the same. Any thoughts on the name, my liege? Genesis Art Club or Bobocom Magazine Club? What's your deal, club? No Snapping Club. Feed the Hungry Club. Feed the Hungry. Huh? I guess it sounds charitable. Are you really going with his name? Okay, maybe. No Snapping Club? Now, what is that supposed to mean? It's like a group of justice that stops people from taking creep shots. Creep shots? Jesus Christ! I never. Ooh, wow! I didn't thought I was gonna. Jesus Christ! I didn't thought I was gonna see this written on HonkaiStarRail today. I can't even think of a good excuse for this one. Are you really going with this name? I literally told you he was in this event, you silly goose. You told me! But I was too busy exhausting myself to death, so of course I will not remember. What's your deal, club? What does that mean? It's a club for checking out what projects others are dealing. I can't even think of a good excuse for this one. Are you really going with this name? Okay, the Genesis Art Club. Sounds professional, it makes sense, considering we're here to fix graphics painting. I would go with that, perhaps, but what about for Bobocom Magazine Club? Forgive me, my list, but I believe there is already a company with that name in Dovebrook's district. Oh, wait, that's your company. Never mind them. Are you sure that's the name you want to go with? Actually, no. 2 names for the same thing will make everyone question everything. Imaginesis Art Club. Send word to the troops. That's the name we're going with. Congratulations, my liege. You're well on your way to dominating the world. Before we head out, you should probably take a look at our forces in Imaginesis Art Club. Ready for inspection, my liege. These are hyena skirmishers. They follow orders to the letter. Letter? Oh, Moving on the drums and stopping on the gongs. They're as well trained as they come. Let's hear some noise. Oh, hail, my liege. These are our vulture hunters. Give them a bow. Give them a bow. And they'll put an arrow through a suit of armor from 100 paces away. Are your weapons ready for battle? Always, my liege. And here are the mammoth maulers. They are an unstoppable force of nature. Show me what you've got. We shall not fail. Yeah, excellent. And you... And over here we have our high-tech unit. Step up and give us a performance. Performance? Suspicious whisper, okay. An island full of bananas, nanas. A lovely nest of slumber nanas. Wait, that's an enemy spy. Seize them! How low can you get? That's not how you're supposed to play. Yo, hey, it was Rappa. Nice. Hey, dazzling gymnast. What's a dazzling gymnast doing here? I'm the president of the Pro Gymnastics Club and the one and only heir to the dazzling gymnastic style. I travel this messy world alone, teaching anyone who needs a way to protect themselves names Dazzling Rappa. Okay, those lines do fit her personality. Just took out like 3 or 4 HP bars on Lagos at once in currency wars with heal. He went from like 70% health all the way to 0. Wow. While though the dazzling transformation was seen through, I've already got the intel. Catch you later, Bobat Marshal of my Genesis Art Club. That would have sounded so weird if it was, you know, feed the weak or feed the poor. What was it? Feed the weak or feed the poor? Quick, my liege, don't let her get away. All units on my command to the gymnasium. In the 7th year of the auspicious history, Kalos personally leads my Genesis Art Club in a massive 5-pronged assault on the Graphia Gymnasium. A fictitious history. Something about war. Yeah, there's no one in the gym at all. Did they already move out? No, this is a form of gymnastics that can turn them into. There's a form of gymnastics that can turn them into equipment. My sources say many students who joined the Pro Gymnastics Club were less likely to be noticed by teachers and schoolmates. They were also more free from the restrictions of their school rules and class schedules. It's a dazzling, devious metamorphosis, isn't it? I see you there, mop. It's just a mop that is standing in the air. You managed to find me. Only the best of the best gymnasts can claim the title of chief. Show yourselves. You were ambushed and still managed to turn the tables. Impressive. I've had my eye on you for a while now. It's weird. I know we haven't met before, but I feel like I've known you forever. I feel the same way, like you're a stranger somehow. Well, don't you remember back in our college days? Wait, I skipped class every day and still got into college? You must be under some kind of spell. You skipped class? Part of me tells me that Bobat Marshall is a friend I can count on. But this world is just too dangerous for me to go around risking everyone else's lives on a hunch. Only went undercover with the Genesis Art Club so I could get a good look at you. Well, what's your conclusion? You're a brilliant and insightful strategist, and you've got skills and virtues. You're basically the perfect leader. But when it comes to actual battle tactics, you're still a big green Bobat Marshall. Like it says in the Cosmic Gymnastics Scrolls, a winning army becomes complacent, and that complacency leads to defeat. A losing army feels a sting, and that sting leads to victory. You've been winning so much you've gotten arrogant, and that's exactly why you're going to lose. Where on earth did you learn these military tactics? Talk is cheap. A picture speaks 1,000 words. A fight is worth 1,000 sights. That's the way I do things. If you defeat me, the Pro Gymnastics Club will join my Genesis Art Club and help you unite the world. But if you lose, you'll better start planning your retirement. All units on my mark. Prepare for battle. Okay, these are the Legion complete pack. Okay, time to begin battle. I wish we could have colored our own Wispe. Oops. Wait. Well, yeah, good enough. Victory. Gotcha. Wow, Victory was quick with this one. Wow, they didn't even go close. Got him. Victory. After an elite cycle ends, you can select a strategy. Okay. Strategy and powerful effects, man. Let's choose wisely. Gigantifies a max level, greatly increases the stats. Ooh. This one is fucking massive, god damn! Store. Hi V, welcome back. I have finally collected all the stellar jades from Currency Wars. Nice. Not from Divergent Universe though. I see. Well, give me this capsule, why not? The new Rhodey ID is insane Aura Lobe. She walks on all fours. What the hell? Wow. Can't wait to watch the trailer. Perhaps next week, but I will watch it eventually. I'm not kidding, it's some beast faction or whatever. You can't watch it, it's got on 9 spoilers sadly. Oh. Well, that's okay then. Be right back, food. Take your time. Heart unmoved by evil, and then Kalos is like, speak in common, please. Doubles the effects of all caps in the same column. Doubles the effects of all caps in the same row. Actually, yeah, go with that. That's okay. I should have picked the. No, it wouldn't work. That's okay. Yo, they could do some voodoo shit. Well, the voodoo shit really didn't do much for them. much work. What does this do? I cannot remember. Oh, grants immunity. Yeah, okay. Victory. Easy. In the 7th year of the fixture's history, the Gymnasium War came to a close with the Prop Gymnastics Club's total defeat. Kalos accepted the Prop Gymnastics Club's surrender and formed a new alliance with them. You never actually planned on defeating us, did you? I'm not really interested in taking over the world. All I want is to keep the members of my club safe. You're just as kind as a certain friend I know. Whatever version of history it is, I will always stay true to this, remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. Back lurking. Welcome back. I know I can trust you, but the rise of Imaginis' art club won't go unnoticed. Other clubs will soon see you as their biggest threat, so stay on your guard. Report! Go ahead. My liege, the track and field club has sent a messenger. They're asking to see you and the chief. Send them in. Congratulations to you, Kalos, on your grand victory. The news from the Gymnasium has already reached every corner of the world. However, even the mightiest tiger... is vulnerable when exhausted after a hunt. And right now, you've made yourself a target for everyone. Get the point? Our lead doesn't wish to see everything you've built crumble, Kalos. That's why he sent me to offer you a way out. If you surrender now, our liege will treat you with all the respect due to a noble. That's an interesting offer. Let me think about it before surrender. Get out, tell your master to prepare himself. I'm coming for him. Drag this annoying whisper out. Off with its head. Actually, you know what? Off with it. Well, wait, you can't do that. You're not supposed to kill the messenger. Yeah, okay. Watch me. My liege, perhaps we should return to the base and discuss our next move in private. All units fall back to the base camp and await further instructions. We've bolstered our forces with the Gymnasium War, which will be a huge hub in our next campaign. I've gathered some intel on the track and field club. What would you like to know, my liege? Okay, tell me more about this lone-eyed dragon. He's a teacher at the Graphia Academy, and he is as cunning as he is brave. He has a very flamboyant, theatrical way of speaking that's earning him quite a following. I wonder who it is. The moniker Lone-Eyed Dragon sounds fierce, doesn't it? It's partly because he's blind his left eye. And partly because he's absolutely obsessed with dragons, so the name is simply expressing how much he loves them. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Both of them are in this. Both the good one and the bad one. That's right, I'm stupid. Does that make sense? Not at all. Indeed, there is only for you to understand, my liege. Yeah. Tell me more about the track and field club. The track and field club is the biggest sports club in the academy. They've taken over the rooftop of the main building. It's high up, so it's practically impregnable. I don't know if any track and field activities that are done on the rooftop, of any track and field activities that are done on the rooftop. Do you have any ideas? Pole vaulting? Stock exchange? Stock exchange? That fits the rooftop part, but it has nothing to do with track and field. Okay, how about the, how about pole vaulting? Remember safety first. True, but they wouldn't care. Tell me about the current situation on the diplomatic front. The Track and Field Club has announced a ban on dragon-related product exports, while the Go Home Club has declared export restrictions on edible red soya. Both sides are locked in some kind of trade conflict, and the terrifying part is they don't even have any trade relations to begin with. Well, we should start controlling exports too. Still nothing from the Truth Society. I'll let you know if I hear anything. How's the progress on the restoration of the artwork? We retrieve a good amount of old paint from that battle. Let's keep the momentum going. Just one of Graphia's old paintings can actually create this in the Earth Age. That's way beyond what I know about imaginary art. Just how many more secrets are tucked away in these paintings. Another thing, this is just hunch, but you should be wary around Fibs, the storyteller, my liege. They are more than meets the eye. I see. I already thought of a strategy for us to attack the rooftop. I'll elaborate the next time we head out. Okay. We got the guys who can actually, you know, go for Britain on us, on enemies. No. Of course. Well, let me get rid of you first then. This spot is tactical. It's a tactical nightmare. There's only one path, and the Track and Field Club has already set up guards at the gate. They say the Track and Field Club's rooftop is impenetrable. A forceful assault should cost us dearly. I've already got a plan. We just need to do two things. First, a feint. Fibs and I will lead an attack on the Go Home Club. That will make the Track and Field Club believe the Imaginary Start Club's main forces are not on the rooftop. Second, the disguise. You and Dazzling Rapper will dress up like bandits to get past the checkpoint, and then we'll hit them from both fronts. Okay, time for... Okay, that's actually infiltration with disguise. That's a bold strategy. Now that is what I call a plan. Let's get to it then. Good luck, everyone. In the 8th year of the fictitious history, Kalos led an elite team, took a detour around the academic building. Blah blah blah. The soldiers ditched their armor from battle clothes to hide their plan and headed towards the outpost, pretending to be looking for a business deal. The fictitious history. This battle is called the Rooftop Siege. Let's hope this disguise gets us through. So right there, who are you people? You're in Track and Field territory now. You're not permitted to be here unless authorized. Identify yourselves. Anxious, you noticed a copy of Fluffy across the blue from the corner of your eye. I came to realize that this is actually books as if it is from a manga. It gave you a spark of inspiration. My name is Don Hang, and this is my partner, March 8th. Okay. I've never heard those names before, nor have I ever seen you around. Just here to deliver a shipment. Everyone's doing live streaming now. You're still doing deliveries the old-fashioned way. We're traditionalists. We don't really get what you're talking about. It's not personal, but we're in the middle of a trade war with a Go Home Club. No trading period. So go home. Didn't see that coming. Wait, what kind of a shipment are we talking about? Kalos, if Lone Eye Dragon is based on your memories, what do you think he actually wants? Dromases? My head on a plat? A map of Graphia Academy with a free pocket knife. Dromases? You mean dragons? Dromases are indeed exempt from the trade rules, so you must know the passphrase, right? Out with it. There's a passphrase. Any ideas? I haven't deciphered the truth of this world. Laughs arrogantly. What's this magic trick? Yet. I've deciphered the truth of this world. What does that mean? No, it's nothing. What's so funny? That really is not funny. That's really not funny. Okay, what's this magic trick? I'm afraid that that's the wrong passphrase. I'll make an exception and give you a hint. You're almost there. You just need a little more flair. What's this magic trick? Okay. That's it. You nailed the vibe. Go on through. Okay, thanks, my boys. Not bad. You managed to get past the guards without anyone raising the alarm. If you know the passphrase, then maybe you already know who I am. Because I feel like I know you too. I know who you are. Anaxagoras. By the way, I had not mentioned this. Throughout the entirety of Amphorius, the actual toning, I'm pretty sure probably I said it once and I never said it again, so might as well say it now. The arrows sent me. The arrows actually were funny. The actual toning of the name Anaxagoras, it's actually Anaxagoras. The tone goes in the final A. So it has been pronounced wrong this entire time in English. And not only that, but due to my getting accustomed to the English toning, I have started to do it on the Greek language too. Anyway, I know who you are, Anaxagoras. Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxagoras. Fuck that guy. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden. My name is not that long. Anaxa will do. Okay, so you basically change the X for a KS, which is completely wrong in Greek orthography, but you know what? I don't care. You're lucky you made it in here before I could finish my Droma's Rider tactics. Droma's Rider what? They're still gun cavalry. That's also a thing from the Cinder Earth Age. He is so silly. Yep, he is. You're so obsessed that you'd actually break the world setting of planet Kyria just to make some Dromases. It's over. Lone Eye Dragon and Naxa. Surrender now. As the great performer, I think I know a bluff when I see one. You must have sent your main forces somewhere else just to make me let my guard down. And now standing before you may be valiant warriors, but you may be valiant warriors, but you're merely sitting ducks. All units on my command. The enemy's right here. Even if we are surrounded, we will pave a blood-stained path to victory. Charge! Okay, all units on my mark, prepare for battle. Excellent. I get to use the professional team now. We'll have a premium store. Ooh, nice. I choose long time no see Professor Anaxa, and he still told me it was wrong. Of course he did, because he's an ass. Actually, just yeah. Don't call me Anaxa, call me Anaxa. Which in Greek actually, by the way, doesn't make any sense. The guys with the stabby. Let's go. In English, there's just no difference in the sound. Yeah, that's why in Greek it doesn't have a difference either. But in orthography too, actually, it is wrong. In Greek, literally, in Greece, literally, Ratio would actually toss the entire fucking library at you if you actually write KS instead of an actual C, which is an actual letter. It's not a he. In Greek, it's the letter C. It's this one. And also this is the capital one. This is the small one. This is how we say C in Greek. We have a proper, proper letter for it. There we go. Now we have a big guy for stabby. That's why it's so dumb and silly. Yeah, true. Look at him. Look at him going to town. Actually, he's painting the town red. We could level up more. Actually, yes, level up more. Level up even more. There we go. Perfect. Shit, we're losing. How did that happen? Impossible. I guess I chose really bad units. Dang it. Excellent. The fortune card doesn't need to be next to anything. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. It can be off on its own, it only wants the fortune cards. I see. It only wants all the fortune cards. I see. Then this entire time I could have been making use of that. That's why I lost in the previous round. Okay, that is on me. Can save this for later, correct? Reading is hard. Not really. It isn't that hard. But I have been spending all I have been spending all week to for reading the bosses on Olympus Company Midnight. And today I'm completely off in the mind. I was like, okay, you know what? HonkaiStarRail is just a chill game. I don't feel like reading there. Reading the story alone is a pain. There we go. More people to stab. It's a joke. Common joke. I know. But I can't help but, you know. Well, explain myself. Whoa. Both of them with that. With the fucking knives. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Leveling up the counters also does a lot, so you can use your universal cards on those next whenever you can get them. Yeah, I keep forgetting that these are actually, you know, also something we can do. What is this? Spend 25 wish speed to increase the target's wish speed, HP, attack and attack speed by 18%. My god. Putting that on your Jakai-defined whisper was the right choice in my opinion. Thank you. Actually, I could go for one more. And let's just keep it as a card. More fortune cards. Next time you sell a card from your hand, get 2 copies of the soul card. 2075 whisper coin. Nah, you know what? Give me the flower. Does it actually give you more or? I don't think it can give you more. That is okay. That was fast. Destroys targets to obtain 35 whisper coins per level. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Victory! On the 8th year of the fictitious war, the rooftop siege came to a close with track and field clubs. Crushing defeat. Kalos usurped the track and field club, bringing the world one step closer to unification. That was an impressive battle, so what are you going to do with me now? I'd like to, you know, annex Naya tight. Yeah, sure. Tight as a... I don't... Actually, I was gonna get very insultive, so I might as well not get there. I'd like to invite you to be the club's teacher. That was unexpected. Your tactics earned you this victory, but your character is even more impressive. I admire you. Since you've invited me, I won't say no. I, Anak Sa, on behalf of the track and field club, accept this alliance with Imaginis Art Club. We're with you, my liege. Lord Anak Sa, I've been meaning to ask, why did you choose the rooftop as a base camp? Wouldn't the sports field be a better place for a track and field? You're talking about those traditional track and field clubs. How boring. And what about you? My track and field stands for, despite all variables, struck down and take care for all Dromases in the fields. You could have just called it Dromas Club. Way too literal. That lacks artistic flair. I've got a better idea. See those two tough-looking horns on the Dromas? Hiccup. Excuse me. Let's use that as our name. How about Tough Horns Club? Let's talk about something else. Report. Go ahead. My liege, the quartermaster sent me. Our food supplies are almost gone. We only have 3 days' worth of rations left. The troops are starting to crumble. The fate of the army is at stake, my liege. I urge you for a swift solution. My liege, we can't let morale drop. We must go and secure more supplies immediately. Kalos, head over to the cafeteria and check things out. No need to panic. I've got some supplies here that should tide you over. No problem, I'll head to the cafeteria right now. The massive academic cafeteria has run out of rice. You quickly scan the area. Aside from some leftover scraps, all that remains is the delinquent girl silently scarfing down her food. The mighty Imaginis Art Club army can't even afford a proper meal. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, the last Big Mac. Wait, a Big Burger here? Thanks for the gift, Mother Nature. Yanli, what are you doing here? What am I doing? Chowing down, obviously. Grandpa always said life's all about one thing, eating. How are you gonna keep being a dancer and have such a, petite, silhouette if you were to Sustain yourself with Big Macs. One burger isn't gonna save Imagination's Art Club. Might as well do her a favor. She's probably starving. Here you go. Thank you. By the way, Whisper don't need sugar or protein to recharge. What they run on, what they run on is wish power. It suddenly occurs to you, right? That's how the world of Planet Kenya is supposed to work. So did someone deliberately give false intel? I'm Little Yan Lee, the Blade Hunter, president of the Go Home Club, and you're Kalos, right? That's me. Thanks for this meal. I hope there can be peace talks between the Home Club and the Imagination's Art Club. Wait, you mean we didn't have to fight? Isn't peace just another means to an end? Hey there, students, intermission of the campus broadcast. From the Go Home Club, Lil Yan Lee. Your grandpa sent over 2 bottles of a delicious hot steamed buffer goat milk for you. Wow, your grandma does really love you. Girls, I have to go. Take this, it's an invitation to the peace talks. If you're interested, swing by the Go Home Club. I'll treat you to something delicious and we can chat over food. I'll keep it short for now. Say nothing anymore and I'll be drooling. You notice her bolting out after hearing the broadcast, leaving her classmates staring after her in envy. If we can settle this through talks, all the better. I should head back now. Peace talks. I can't believe such a thing could happen in this chaotic world. My Liz, it's gotta be a trap. Even if it's a trap, I'm not afraid. The supreme art of war is to defeat our foes with strategy instead of battle. I'm all for it. My Liz, once we're ready, let's head to the Go Home Club for the banquet. Send word all. Everyone's to gather at the base camp. All right. I completed. Wait, I forgot to actually upgrade this. Thank you so much for coming. Kalos and the envoys from Imagination's Art Club. I'll be straight to the point. I received a report that you betrayed my trust. Eh? Okay, these faces speak volumes. Report. During the peace talks, the forces of Imagination's Art Club overran our outposts in the campus courtyard, the dean's office, and the other positions. Our losses were devastating. I never gave that order. More end that transaction now. I never gave that order. Wait, did Phoebes betray us? At such a critical moment in the peace talks. This is bad. I used to hold blade challenges here, calling out those students who bullied the weak. If I won, I'd claim their weapons as my prize. That's how I learned the name, Blade Hunter. Screwdriver, pencil sharpener, carrot knife. I've already collected 999 blades. Report. Frontline reports. The library, music room, cafeteria, and other fortified places have been occupied by the enemy, General Phoebes. You stabbed me in the back, you jack. Yeah, next I shall claim the 1,000th blades. Wait, there must be some kind of misunderstanding. Maybe there really was some kind of misunderstanding, but whatever it was, the fact remains the Go Home Club was betrayed. A peace treaty means nothing when faced with treachery. I understand. Even so, I would never stoop to such vile treachery as slaying my guests during negotiations. Now pick your weapons, form your formations, face my whisper soldiers, and fight to the death. Fight to the death. We need to match her resolve and help her calm down. Whether I can snatch my 1,000 from you depends on this battle. My old metal's been itching for action. All units on my mark. Prepare for battle. Haha. Interesting. It's gonna be a new way of playing. Okay. Sorry, I was reading what they do. Okay, nice. Oh no. Ooh, barely. Jesus Christ. Nice. Real nice. And this is looking real bad. Yeah, look. Crap. I chose the wrong one. Oh well. That is okay. Nice. Real nice. Come on. Almost there. Ooh, that was close again. Right, there we go. Nice. All right. Ooh, it's looking a close match over here. Ooh, that was close. But we did it. Nice. This is looking bad again. Ooh. That was so fucking close. What do I need? I cannot remember. I think I have this one. Do I need this one too? Can't remember again. Well. Okay, we're good. Whew. Nice. Victory. The 9th year of the fictitious history, the Go Home Club proposed peace talks and invited Imaginist Art Club to meet in the entrance of the Graphic Academy. The Go Home Club peace talks escalated into an armed conflict due to a Phoebe's betrayal, ultimately ending with a Go Home blah blah blah. In fictitious history, it's called the Imaginist Art Club base camp incident. Soldiers of the Go Home Club, lay down your weapons. We whisper our peace-loving. If we keep fighting, both sides will end up losing. All troops stand down. Drop your weapons and seize your attack. Tell me where Phoebes went. Report. Go ahead. My liege, Phoebes left a letter for you. The Cinder Earth Age was the most chaotic and brutal era. That's exactly why it created the perfect conditions for heroes to shape the times and times to forge heroes. But you, my liege, are simply too powerful, too charismatic. No matter what battlefield you're on, you breeze through to victory. No scheming, no nail-biting finishes. There is no epic at all. You even plan on using peace talks tactics. No more wars. Is this still the Cinder Earth Age? Peace? What's wrong with wanting peace? I knew you'd say that. But a peaceful history like that is just so boring. You. Pacifist! Imaginist Art Club has run out of truths. The Truth Society shall bring the eternal age of chaos to Graphic Academy. That's everything. If my deduction is correct, Phoebes' storytelling is a history fictionologist. Of course. Attempted to inscribe the Age of Chaos to famous historical paintings. In the history fictionologists were behind all of this. We would all make sense. If the history fictionologists were behind all of this, it would all make sense. Unfortunately, this also reveals another truth. We heroes are all part of fictitious history. If Phoebes distorts the fictitious history again, we might disappear straight from history itself and won't be able to help you. But our familiarity with you and our trust in you are not made up. Just like how my Dromazer is real. Take our Whisper soldiers and conquer the world. History is in your hands now. No, don't leave me. Leave it to me. And that's when I finally get it. Why did I so easily accept the premise of the Age of Chaos? Why did I so readily trust Phoebe's account? It's because the academic puppets of the so-called Madame Pearl are themselves part of a fictitious history of design. Fortunately, I've been keeping tabs on Phoebes. Once you return to the base camp, my scouts will report on its whereabouts. This final battle, you'll have to handle it on your own, my liege. Thank you. You're the best strategist I could ask for. May you return victorious, my liege. Now I'm all alone. Even with fiction, there exists truth. There exists truth. And your bone is enough to prove it. Now then, steel yourselves for the final battle to end this Age of Chaos. All troops prepare for the final battle. Sad. Okay. In the 10th year of the fictitious story, Imagine's art club spy tailed the terribles and uncovered the location of the Truth Society. The main forces of both armies clashed in the largest conflict yet at the Academy Atrium of Garfield Academy. In fictitious history, this is called the Battle of Warbreaker Waves. Report to my liege, Phoebes and the defecting Whisper vanished right here in front of these waves. I have no idea how the Truth Society hides in there. I hope you can get to the bottom of this, my liege. Truth should never be hidden away. That teacher would take a bath here. Is that something normal people can do? Interesting, but 10 from you. Bathing is merely superficial, so you should say I would engage in thinking here. My liege, watch out, something's coming. What the fuck? God damn, like a true king he appeared. Damn. Shit, he can actually rival the aura of Mighty. Of course, the average Athenian with the average Spartan, but of course. By the way, Midnight, did you show the video did you show the video I shared on Discord about, their models? Under normal circumstances, that teacher you're familiar with would probably be quite the imposing figure, but I know he isn't real here, just based on Tribal's exaggerated memories, but I love him so much. I know, Midnight. He's pretty imposing right now. It's hard to imagine what kind of person would insist on imposing presence while while bathing. I'm Professor Ratio. Bathe and Ratio, okay? Faculty advisor of the Truth Society. For the Truth Society. Bruh, why would I want to watch a video about muscle creep? Why not? We thought it was the same model. It turns out it wasn't. Why not watch it? It was interesting, actually, how they actually put the effort of actually, modeling a new model for Mighty. That means they do not actually go and copy-paste everything. All this chit-chat is interrupting my thinking. First lesson, learn what silence means. Professor Ratio, we need to engage them now while we still have the upper hand. Shush, that it will be 100 points for you from you. Is violence the only way you know how to settle things? What are you, a bunch of cavemen? Rather than waste time on that, why not join me in bathing in this masterpiece and devote more time to thinking? The fictitious history, the way to unify the world, they're not even the dirt of my thoughts. They just shaded the muscles differently, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. It's not Midnight. I wouldn't have sent it if that was the case. And obviously it is because my favorite is the one getting muscle crept. Okay. I see. So you wanted him to be as buffed as Mighty? Come on now. I believe he's Mighty fine the way he is. He shouldn't be too buff, or else he will no longer be Athenian. Like, that's just annoying to think about. It's not annoying just because he has the uniqueness of actually having muscle without being the buffest. Fair enough, Midnight. Who shines brightest on debate? Come on. No, obviously it makes sense that the scholar isn't the same as a warrior. Yeah, so? Are you trying to start a debate with me? That'll take forever. Give me a break. I've changed my mind. Now I'll end this conversation, which I find utterly foolish, in a dignified manner. Kalos, let's get it over with. Okay, prepare for battle. But it's just annoying on principle. Okay, fair enough. Don't break my train of thought. Yeah. Truth shines brightest in debate. One of them is supposed to go next to the treasure. Oh! Well, too bad I don't like reading. One of them gets special buffs by being next to the treasure. I see. Do they have to be next? At the start of each cycle, Legion effects progress increased based on the placement of Whisper on the field. The field laborers increase Legion effects gained generated by adjacent Whisper treasures by 1 point. Remove from first leaders. Okay. Wait a minute, are we sure? I see. So it does increase and decrease depending. Interesting. Okay. First fair. Yeah, that looks nice. Put the PC mobs in the corner. I could, but I was thinking that I should probably, you know, have a proper, Oh no, I used the card by accident. Well, I got what I deserved. So that you can boost both treasure nodes. I'm not sure if that's how it works. See that blue line? Make it hit both treasure nodes. Give me a second. Are you sure? I see. I see what you're talking about. Wait a minute. Would that work if it's... I see. Okay. They could be placed here, yeah. Well, this doesn't look that bad. No, put it in the corner. Which one we are talking about? Crap. You mean the... wait a minute. Explain to me again what you're trying to say, Labris. You mean here? I see. In these corners, I see. Well, that makes it a little bit tough for me to actually grab. Well, that's okay. You could put that worker mob at the top, so you just at the top to just below the treasure node. The top? You mean this one? It doesn't really matter at this point. Then put the star one between the PC and the other one. Okay, yeah, that could make sense. There we go. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, now we're looking up. There we go. To be honest, I like the PC mobs on DPS way more than the Kane guy. I just like the way the Kane guy looks. Once fully maxed, the PC guys have no attack cooldown time pretty much, and they do big damage. I see. But if you build the Kane guy right, he can wipe out the back lane in 3 hits. That's what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Personal preference. Constantly stream of data attack is just so satisfying. Fair. Oh no! Come on! Ah! I'm always losing to Pastors and Dr. Ray. That is very much fair. What does morale do? Well, there we go. Glad to see I wasn't the only one who struggled against ratio. Well, it's specifically this type of whisper we are using. I'm not really used to it. You know what I mean? We could do one big of these, why not? Even I kinda wiped the ratio. Even I kinda wiped the ratio first time, but then I learned. I near wiped him at least. I think only lost 2 lives. Skip over damage up guard. Yeah, I didn't want to get damage. He gave me a harder time than the cakewalks before him. Yep. He's putting you to the test. Copies to... what did it say? Copies the selected whisper or capsule to a random adjacent empty tile. Oh. I see. Random adjacent. There. Okay. There. Here. Yeah, here. It was so freaking good to see Raish in the animation. Like, I'm so happy to remember he exists. He always gets some love at the at the anniversary midnight. Have you realized that? Could have moved the card across and get a second cane. That's okay. That is okay. I didn't know if you could move it or not, so I wanted to use it on a card I wanted to use it on one that wasn't really gonna cause us any problems. We could get level 3 security, why not? And give me more spread, yes. Managed to toe to toe with it. Okay, we won. Once a year they acknowledge his presence, but now that we know their reruns for 4.2, I have to say it. It'll be over a year since his last rerun again. Spread on Kane is nuts. I know. I didn't got wiped. Let's go. Well, one heart, but okay, it was decent enough. I was half asleep anyway. I feel very sleepy as a matter of fact. In the 10th year of the fixture's history, the Battle of the World Breaker, blah blah blah. Is it finally over? Well, I'm off to take a shower. Bye. You useless fool. I'll erase you too. Wait, before you go and enjoy the hot spring, Professor. Could you leave some words of wisdom for prosperity? Go take a bath. If everyone's enjoying a bath and everyone's without clothes. What? And those without clothes or armor cannot step onto the battlefield. Wow, that was quite the wisdom. If we'd done this from the start, wouldn't a peaceful world without war have been achieved automatically? I kinda wish instead of fucking Anaxa, Mighty was in this. We have never had an interaction between Mighty and Ratio. Anaxa right here came the closest to actually have an interaction with Ratio. The last time he was on the ban, it was the second half of 3.2. Yeah. Wait, you're actually a genius? That kinda makes sense. Pearl the Wise, you're back? Impossible. I've already erased Pearl the Wise from the fictitious history, so you can't be here. You're the real Pearl? In your setup, that Pearl the Wise is my academic puppet, and she's been faithfully uploading all of her findings to me, so I'm crystal clear on everything that's happened here. She broke through the knowledge boundaries of fictitious history and deducted your true identity all on her own. A history fictionologist trying to sneak the concept of the Age of Chaos into a mortal masterpiece, right? That's right. Can it really rewrite history? Most of what we know and understand about history comes from historical artifacts that have survived to this day. If we were to hide the fictitious history within a masterpiece, it would reforge people's cognition of history. That's a violation of planetary law. You think nobody's got onto your little scheme? I stoked the flames of war, weaving schemes and alliances, yet in the end I fell to Kaelus's hand, unable to realize my Age of Chaos. You only have yourselves to blame for fearing my apocryphal history. You're wrong. Actually, I quite like your apocryphal histories. They're absurd enough and bound by orthodox narratives. I appreciate their unreality. But I can't condone this kind of fakery and switcheroo nonsense. It completely undermines the charm of apocryphal histories. Pibbs, do you see it now? You're the one who's afraid of apocryphal histories. You'll get exactly what the sober history fictionologist deserves. What did she say? Wait a minute, you'll get exactly. As for you, Kaelus, you'll have the CEO's gratitude. After that, the Warbreaker waves will be completely reinstated. The ancient pigments will return to the painting and they will thank you for the peace you've brought them. Thank you, my liege. You're the unifier of the world. Yeah, okay, you had to play it off like that at the end, huh? In the 10th year of the fictitious history, the Age of Chaos came to an end. Kaelus unified the world. It is known in the fictitious history as the Armistice of Graphia Academy. The end. Wow. Quite the event. Matchless. We are quite unmatchable indeed. I pride myself on having studied Graphia's artwork quite extensively, but every time I see it, I'm just as awestruck as I was the first time. I won't be sticking around for long, so is there anything else you want to ask me? What are the fictional heroes doing? They were just fictional constructs created by the history fictionologists using your memories. They no longer exist. Even if they won't make it into the history books, they are all part of your own unique personal history. If you miss them, you should go visit those real friends of yours. I'm sure they miss you too. Yeah, well, but one of them never appears, the other one is always somewhere out eating, and then one of them actually doesn't exist. Actually, that specific one, I'm glad that it doesn't exist, but so is everyone else with him. Where's Phoebs the storyteller? He's still here. Blankette has specific laws to punish it, but seeing as how you've already stopped most of its criminal activities, why don't you let it do some volunteer work here? At least the story tells is pretty intriguing. So what's the true story? History fictionologists are a bunch of slippery operators who disguise themselves as different people with different identities, lurking in the shadows of history to seize control of how it's told. Yup. That Phoebs was once human and his rap shit was extensive. He rewrote Graphia Academy's history, turning it into the private fictitious history higher institute and naming himself the founding dean. It's not easy for you to modify world breaker waves, but during the Phantasm games, applicants have the potential to shape imaginate art, which is probably why you were used. Though I've only heard about it through a grapevine. What did I choose? Wait a minute. I don't have any other questions. Yeah, though I have only heard about it through the grapevine, I'm quite interested in your tactical prowess in the battlefield. If you're up for it, why not head back to base camp and take a look? There might be new historical stories waiting for you. I'll take my leave. Bye-bye. Wrong button. Well, his name is Phoebs. What did we expect? There's also an epilogue that you need to do to max the Jades. Crap. My liege, you're finally back. Something big just happened in fictitious history after Imaginate Art unified the world. Wait, didn't the security hold you off? I haven't actually accomplished anything, neither good nor bad. Madame Pearl let me off easy. She hopes I can volunteer at Graphia Academy as a storyteller to tell more stories. Good ones. Not another one from the fictitious history, right? Don't worry, what I'm cooking up is purely apocryphal histories. It's not gonna replace the official records. After all, I need to cook up a whole backstory for you, so you'll find like... You'll feel like a proper commander when you're leading those whisper troops. My liege, rest assured, this fictitious history is a brand new version you've never heard before. Allow me to regale you with this tale. The century after this founding, the peace brought by the Armistice of Graphia Academy was shattered by a ship that fell from the sky. This marked the turning point from prosperity to decline, known as the sail from beyond the fictitious history. Man, the epilogue is gonna kill me. I don't know how long it is, but I don't have much energy left. Whoa, so this is Graphia Academy? Where is the Graphia artwork? Arlan, quit dragging your feet and keep up. My liege, charging straight into enemy formation is way too dangerous. Please wait for me. Too fictitious history is way too fictitious. So after the Age of Chaos, we were invaded by an alien demon lord. Seriously? Exactly. You've noticed, haven't you? You've noticed it, haven't you? Fictitious history exploits the very malleability of history itself. Don't tackle it then, it involves another run. Is it gonna take about like 10-15 minutes, or is it gonna take like 3 years? You just need to hit with wave 10. It's infinite mode. Ah, I see. Just stepped off the ship and already found the perfect opponent to test out the simulated universe. Demon Lords Aid Arlan, ready for battle. Yes, my liege. Looks like the Age of Chaos isn't over yet. My liege, let's get ready to set out right away. You know what? I did like these guys. Might as well. Yeah, hitting wave 10 is all you need for the Jades. Okay, good. That's all I'm gonna do then. That was already wave 1. Unless I forget, do they give you Jades for completing it? I remember going to 16 and having it then. I think it just unlocks endless mode, but it's still full run. Okay, I don't really mind. Might as well, let's end it. I didn't hit wave 16 and still got the Jade. That's okay. Alright. Good. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh my god. Almost. I almost had lost. Ooh. That was scary. Nice. Yeah, she's tough. Because she's using all kinds of counter tactics. Damn, okay, there's no way we're winning that. By the way, side note, yeah. Do tell me. Come on, come on. Man, what is the... Why is he... he's slow. Fuck me, of course. I was questioning what the hell, but then I realized. Wait. There we go. Now we're talking. This isn't useful after a certain point, right? When this capsule levels up to 2, it increases the level of the random whisper capsule. If I was to sell it... No, actually, you cannot sell it. That's okay. The sound it makes when you lose a life is the same sound as you hit an obstacle in Clan Penguin's jet ski minigame. I see. I did not know that. Main failed. Crap. Well, I got what I wanted at least. All units stand by. All done and done with this. I could most definitely finish this though. I'm not sure when at what cycle you can actually reach its end. Maybe it's as you said, midnight at you know, cycle 16, but it's good enough. What I was remembering is that there is an achievement for beating her. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe I'll come back to it. Right now I'm too tired. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours too. Well, how much more is there for me to do? Most definitely I have many more side missions I need to do. Yeah, there are quite a few Plan Arcadia missions over here. And then we haven't checked the Beta Atlas in a while. Yeah, we haven't finished these, which is bad. This is something we have finished. Sorry, I'm still looking back. Can't help it. And when it comes to events, what else is there? That's right, I need to check the Divergent Universe. Crap. Maybe on Sunday I should probably play HonkaiStarRail again. Or perhaps I'll just play Divergent Universe on my own. It's not that much of a big deal. And this could be done on my own too. So the only thing that is remaining is nothing. Just play the Divergent Universe. Take a breath, it's already midnight for you. Yeah, it's all past midnight. It's actually almost 1 a.m. And I woke up like 5 a.m. today, so you can tell that I'm tired. I only had like a 2-hour nap in between. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Labris, midnight. See you next time, okay? From tomorrow on, and you know, for a couple of days following forward, I'm gonna have to focus on, you know, catching up with you know, Enfield, Arknights Enfield, and Sender Zone Zero. In between, I will try to shove another HonkaiStarRail stream in order to, you know, catch up with the side content again. Once all of that is done, by the time all of that is done, I would imagine, you know, the next update on HonkaiStarRail will arrive. And then I'm gonna finish the story on that, and perhaps then I will have enough time to return to, well, Limbus Company, perhaps. I don't know. I'm trying to plan things a little bit on my head in order to have, like, a good, you know, a slight idea of what I'm actually going for. Anyway, see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Later.